SmartVestor program to find advisors who specialize in retirement planning, charitable giving, advanced investing strategies, and more. If you're ready to join them and learn how to put your money to work for you, get a SmartVestor Pro in your corner today. Head on over to RamseySolutions.com/SmartVestor to find the pros in your area. Again, RamseySolutions.com/SmartVestor.
Ramsey Solutions is a paid, non-client promoter of participating pros. Learn more at RamseySolutions.com/SmartVestor.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center this afternoon. Former National Security Advisor John Bolton has been indicted by a federal grand jury in the state of Maryland. Federal agents had searched Bolton's Maryland home and D.C. office back in August. And that makes Bolton, who served for a time in the first Trump administration, the third high-profile critic of the president to be indicted in recent weeks, following the indictments of former FBI Director James Comey and New York State Attorney General Letitia James. Once again, former Trump National Security Advisor John Bolton has been indicted by a federal grand jury in Maryland. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com.
Eyes on Education.
Tonight, members of the Kyrene Governing Board will hold a public hearing on proposed school closures. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer is live now in the News Center with why those schools may be shut down.
The meeting is the first in a series of open conversations with the community regarding a proposal to close 7 schools in the Kyrene School District. Currently, the area has 25 schools with 13,000 students across all campuses. The proposal to close 7 of those locations around Ahwatukee, Chandler, and Tempe is due to under-enrollment, which the district says is partially because of declining birth rates and lower kindergarten enrollment. The meeting tonight is at 6 p.m. at Kyrene Middle School with no decision regarding the closures expected until December. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And to read more education solutions stories, you can go to KTAR.com/education. Arizona sues the Environmental Protection Agency over its decision to cancel the Solar for All program. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live in the News Center with more.
The $7 billion federal program helped consumers with energy cost savings by utilizing solar. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays explains the state received more than $150 million to administer its own Solar for All program,
which would generate $165 million in savings for Arizonans and create new good-paying jobs across the state.
She adds more than 11,000 low-income Arizona households will see higher electricity bills due to the cancellation of the program. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
And this is lawsuit number 27 from Arizona against the Trump administration. The Arizona Department of Economic Security is blaming federal funding cuts earlier this year, which have resulted in staff cuts, at least in part, for delays in payments to some people making unemployment insurance claims. The agency says the issue impacts some who recently settled overpayment balances but have not seen payments for several weeks. DES says it's working on the issue. A new report says Arizona's energy policies have sparked $65 billion in AI, advanced manufacturing, and data center investments. Matthew Gonzalez, Southwest Executive Director for Consumer Energy, tells Arizona's Morning News why there's a boom.
So when you talk about meeting that rising energy demand, they're looking at all the above options. So they're bringing on more solar, they're bringing on more wind. But the other thing they're doing a lot of is they're bringing on more natural gas.
He says Arizona also focuses on keeping energy affordable while supporting development. The governor's election is a year away, but Republican candidate Karen Taylor Robeson already is sharing her priorities. She tells the Mike Broomhead Show she plans to improve education by focusing on reading and on phonics like Mississippi did.
And that's the beauty of what Mississippi did. They focused on that one metric. Not only did they go from the bottom 10, but they went to the top 10 in reading. And along the way, their math scores improved.
Robeson adds she will not let students pass each grade without meeting appropriate standards. You can see the full conversation at KTAR.com or on KTAR's YouTube channel. And from the destructive microburst in Tempe to the recent devastating flooding in Globe, we're going to hear more about relief efforts when Governor Hobbs joins Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos live in studio this afternoon. We'll also hear more about the governor's re-election campaign. You can hear the entire interview right here at 5:30, or you can watch it at KTAR.com. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center today, there's a crash on southbound I-17 at Pinnacle Peak Road and another one at westbound 60 at I-10. But otherwise, all the earlier crashes and vehicle fires to look out for have been cleared away. Traffic brought to you by Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Today's high about 80, then 60 overnight, and tomorrow 82. Man, by Sunday, we're expecting to be up around 88 again. But currently in Tempe, it's 77. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Thank you for being a part of the program today.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm Joe. He's Chris.
I'm Chris.
Yeah.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
Yeah, we're speaking quietly.
We've been told, shh, Mama's got a headache.
Are you doing this for me?
Yes.
We love our news anchor.
Oh.
We value her health
She
and
loves
safety.
you, too. Thank you so much.
Don't speak over me.
You don't have to whisper.
I am so glad. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and turn your headphones down. Right. I am so glad that you're here, and I'm so glad that you're okay. Because,
Thank you.
On Tuesday, Bruce came in and he was saying, someone on our show was in a car accident, or I guess Gatos was, and we'll tell you who. And I thought, well, it's got to be Bruce. I'm sure that he rear-ended somebody
King
when he
of
was
the
trying
car
to. Yeah,
crash.
my gosh. Yeah, I mean.
The maniac driver that he is.
It's easier to say, what days he didn't get into a car accident. So I thought, okay, well, this is great. And then I missed the show. And Joe says, did you hear who was in the car crash? And I went, well, I assumed it was Bruce. He said, no, it was Becky Lynn. I said, well, she didn't say anything about it.
No, I didn't.
She's tough. She's not a complainer.
So it was a stump in the middle of the road on Warner?
It wasn't just a stump. It was the whole bottom half of the tree. Yes. And far from being the only one who hit it, let me just say.
Well, how many people was the city going to let hit it before they decided to move the thing out of the way?
Cannot figure that out. That's the question.
well-
So we know it. We know there were at least 4 accidents because
No
of it,
kidding.
And it laid there all day. Yeah. So still waiting to hear about my car. I'm sure it's not going to survive this. But
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, just to be on the safe side, I was feeling really tired with headaches yesterday, and my husband was insistent that I go to the ER and just get checked out.
Yeah.
So that's why I wasn't here. All is well.
Good.
I just still have a little bit of a headache. I think it's just stress.
Well, that's why we have sick days.
Yes,
right.
that's
So
true.
that's what they're there for.
That's true.
And I'm so glad that you're back. We do look at you as the glue that holds the whole afternoon together.
I love
I think that's fair to say, isn't
being
it?
known as glue. Do I like being called glue?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a compliment.
All right. Thank you. I guess.
Becky,
Well, I
Lynn,
was
if you
gonna
were glue, you would be Elmer's.
I was going to say we love you like the show mom, but I didn't want that to.
I know.
I didn't want
no.
it because you're not old, and I didn't want you to.
Thank you for that. That's the nicest thing you've said yet.
Can we say you're like the big sister that keeps us under control?
Yeah,
How
that's
does that
good.
sound?
That's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we're really glad that you're here and that you're okay.
Thank you.
And if you need us to whisper,
Okay, I'll let you know.
we can.
You got it. You go
What do they call it? ASMR? Is that the?
Is that a thing?
Yes,
I
it
don't know.
is.
Is that
It
the
is.
ASMR where it's like the sensory?
Yes.
They
Yes.
just make-
Doesn't have to be a whisper. It's anything that you can feel throughout your body. You know.
It's just the noises that it makes.
That's creepy.
Allow the sound to fill your soul.
The sound.
Oh my gosh! Ooh, barfy barf.
Right.
Ugh. Bad news for me. Personal note. Can I take a moment?
Yeah.
I think I was complaining about this during a commercial read yesterday. Stupid refrigerator's broken.
You told me about this in rehearsal too.
And did my apartment come fix it?
Freezer works fine. Fridge broken.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess no.
No.
So you still all your food go bad?
I did throw some meat out today, and my son was frantically trying to cook things up. I cooked a whole bunch of vegetables up and just kind of made them into a stew and then froze the stew. And so now I'm hoping that my eggs hang on because, American eggs have to be refrigerated. So I'm hoping that hangs on. I'm really frustrated by that because I was looking at this is the second time this has happened. And the first time, I think we had to throw out about $150, $200 worth of groceries.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. My son, the last time it happened, he said, I just bought groceries. And so now I've got a bunch of stuff in there, too. And he's got his crap in there. High protein everything, because you got to impress the guys at the gym. Yeah. Meathead. So I'm a little concerned here.
Have you warned him about the lead in the protein? The stories I've seen about that.
No.
Okay.
Stay on the main road here.
Okay.
I'm kind of bummed because not only did I lose like $150 or $200 last time.
That stinks.
Could be losing another $150, $200 this time.
That would stink
I have
more.
some medicine that has to be refrigerated. So that worries me. I've been keeping that squeezed into ice packs every day because the freezer works. So I freeze an ice pack and then I put it in the fridge on top of the medicine when I'm not there. So I'm not crazy about that, obviously. And
you don't keep your place so cold that it basically feels like the fridge?
Slept with the windows open last night. It was actually colder outside last night than it was in the refrigerator. Refrigerator was about 58. I think we dropped to 52 last night.
Wow.
So I was really bummed about that. And then I was thinking, the price of groceries is so daggum high that not only am I out that money of the...
You're going to have to go spend it again.
No, exactly. And have you seen the price of groceries?
Going up all over the place.
I told you my son got to have all the protein. Well, he used to do red meat proteins. Now he goes, I can't afford it. So he's buying turkey's cheaper. He's buying turkey. And he goes, I like the turkey better. It's good. And it's good, better protein. And it's actually a lot cheaper than beef now. He didn't used to talk like that.
Your kid like
this is what happened.
Sylvester Stallone?
Yeah, he got a gym membership, and that's exactly what happened. He's like, I got to get some more beef in me.
Your dad.
Yeah, hey, you want to bring some of them protein shakes over here?
No, but it's not just hitting the meat. It's dairy, fruits, vegetables, cereals. It's everything.
Yeah.
Or at least a product or two in just about every bucket.
I was reading an article about it. I think it was Wall Street Journal. I was reading it. And one of the people they were interviewing, they said, the only thing that's inflation-proof is that darn Costco chicken. Everything else, you name it, it's gone up.
Yeah, Costco chicken, $5 in 2009. Still, what is it, 5 or 6 now?
$4.99.
Yeah.
Here it is. That's another one of their lost leaders, like the hot dog and soda combo. So I'm almost at the point where I'm just going to stop buying groceries.
And you can just get the Costco chicken every day.
Costco and have chicken and hot dogs every day. That'll be my, that's it. And get the refills on the soda. Done. That's it. That's how I'm living from now on.
That's not variety, and that's not life.
Plus, I have to go to Costco all the time, which you know how I feel about crowds.
You don't like people.
I don't like people. So this is a real conundrum for me. Got a refrigerator that doesn't work. So even if I do go buy, if they come fix a refrigerator, how long is it going to be before it breaks again? And then I'm out $400 in groceries.
It's a problem.
I was looking at some of the signs, 6 recession warning signs.
Okay.
One of those has to do with buying more Hamburger Helper. I thought that was interesting because hamburger's expensive. Hamburger Helper. For decades, people have turned to the packaged pasta and seasoning meals when times are tight. Or social media users are calling it struggle meals. Okay. Hamburger Helper sales are up almost 15% year over year.
Means we're hurting.
But you got to put a hamburger in it. You could substitute turkey, though, couldn't you?
Do you have to, or can you just eat it with just the noodles?
Yeah, it's not very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
fun fact, I love tuna Helper. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody else eats that crap, but
I used to eat
love
that.
it. Did you?
I used to eat a lot of it.
Love that stuff. Yeah.
But it's not just the stuff that you consume. It's things like cardboard boxes, too.
Well, how so?
Well, when cardboard box production slows, it could be a sign that people are expecting to buy less in upcoming months. Cardboard box production down about 5% year over year.
You would use those for packaging and shipping, right? So if there aren't as many cardboard boxes being purchased, wouldn't that also indicate that there are less products being shipped?
Yes.
And if there are less products fewer products being shipped,
it means we're buying less stuff. Maybe we're tightening the belt.
We don't need as many trucks on the road, which would explain. Yeah, the sales of big trucks are slumping. That's down almost 15% year over year.
Yeah.
Not much demand for the big trucks. It signals industrial activity could be slowing. A steep drop-off in sales has often preceded recessions.
Something that I've done the last couple of years, particularly since the pandemic, thrifting. I hit Goodwill a lot. And not only do I hit Goodwill a lot, but I would tell you that I've not only went there more, but I find that the price of goods at the thrift stores is also up too. Thrifting, way up, 40% since 2019.
Wow.
And a number of the people who do go thrifting are now complaining about the price at the thrift store.
I know. I was there the other day and I was trying to buy something and they rang it up and it was like $8.
I had a friend who was complaining about the price of paper napkins. She's like, $8.50 for this? That's insane.
$8? What, are you kidding me?
Yeah, well, guess what? I mean, they're charging that because they know somebody's going to pay it. And the price that they have to pay for their workers, for all kinds of stuff, way up.
So I have pointed this out for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I worry especially about East Valley homes, but I also think there are pockets of newer neighborhoods in the West Valley as well that people are they're buying their homes, the equity goes up in their homes, which we've seen for the last few years.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they are liquid on paper, but they're not in reality. And so it shows that they have a net worth that might be $1 million.
Okay.
Because their home has gone up $750,000. You know, maybe they bought that home for $600,000. Now it's worth $13,500. And they go, and they've got a little retirement. They go, I'm a millionaire.
But until you sell it, you really don't have
anything. Unless you borrow against it. And you go, I'm a millionaire. I should be able to buy this new truck. I should be able to buy this jet ski for the state that has the least water in the union.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so we've got people that are now, they're taking out home equity lines of credit and they're borrowing against that equity. And I worry about the day that comes due because this is the kind of thing we saw before the last major recession. And then the home values dropped. Suddenly, your home isn't worth hardly anything. You have
tons of people who are underwater.
And you have debt payments that you're trying to keep up with. And if the recession hits and the unemployment numbers go up, how are you going to pay that bill? Right? So that worries me. We are seeing home equity loans on the rise, and the number of residential building permits is down. Although I will say that in Arizona, a story recently that I read said that construction is outpacing growing demand right now, which is good, which means we're kind of catching up on the supply shortage of homes. But I'm a little concerned about that. The other point, too, that might be a sign is fewer people quitting their jobs and finding something new. 60% say it's a bad time to be looking for a new gig.
So is it fear of looking for the new gig, or is it employers saying, hey, we're not hiring, or is it people saying, hey, I feel safer where I'm at?
All of it.
Both and all.
All of it. Yeah, all of it. And as much as we point out those things, if you look at the economic indicators, the major economic indicators, the ones that the economists stare at, they go, economy's trucking along.
Churning right along.
Stock market's setting new highs. You're seeing record profits. We've got all kinds of really good things. This reminds me of last summer when we were all complaining about the economy, but the stock market was setting new records, when we had low unemployment numbers, and everybody said, what, in this economy, Biden's really screwed us. And here we are a year later. We got the same feel. A little bit different reason why, though. So why do you feel broke when the economy looks fine? That's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
Oh, it's too loud.
KTAR
It's too loud.
News Flash.
I don't think he heard you. It's 2:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. New today, former National Security Advisor John Bolton has been indicted by a federal grand jury in the state of Maryland. Now, according to the indictment, Bolton is accused of sharing more than 1,000 pages of information about government activities with relatives. Federal agents searched Bolton's Maryland home and D.C. office back in August. This makes Bolton, who served for a time in the first Trump administration, the third high-profile critic of the president to be indicted in recent weeks, following the indictments of former FBI Director James Comey and New York State Attorney General Letitia James. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Forecast-wise, 80 today and climbing. 60 overnight, 82 tomorrow, and 84 by Saturday. 88 by Sunday. Right now, it is 78 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Hey, shout out to our friends in Sun Lakes. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Sun Lakes. Our why today. Why? Why do we feel broke when the economy, according to all the experts and the indicators they're looking at, the numbers that are being released anyway, are looking fine?
I have two big words.
Go on.
That I like to turn to when you ask me a question like that. Number one is fear. People are afraid. And the other one...
But at some point, we're not, right? At some point, consumer confidence is better.
Yeah, but people don't feel that way right now.
Why?
Well,
that's the question.
It's your word of the year.
Okay.
Uncertainty.
Okay.
I think for whatever reason... Like, it was the last point you made just a couple minutes ago. You said there's this perception out there that people aren't job hopping, it's the reality that people aren't job hopping, and we've got employers and employees both saying now is not the time. And you better stay where you're at and tighten the belts. And what is going to change that perception? Because it's funny, because like you said, we look at the stock market and everything is sunshine and rainbows.
Yeah.
But you go to the grocery store where you actually have to buy bananas, buy cereal, buy beef. And you're like, man, the price of this is up and my paycheck's not up. And it's just the fear of, well, is my paycheck going to go up? And I feel it here at the grocery store, but yet, I check my statement and my stocks and it's up. Perception is not meeting reality.
I think this is a difference in streets.
Wall Street and Main Street?
Exactly. I think that's exactly what it is. And I think that Wall Street has their own indicators. How is business doing? How much of our product can we sell? How much money can we squeeze out of the consumer? And that sounds nefarious, but I don't mean for it to. Literally in a capitalistic system, the goal is to get as much money as you can for a particular product. Not how can I sell this product for a price that is going to benefit society as a whole. But a capitalistic system is every man for themselves. And if we're all doing the very best we can, we all succeed. Right? A rising tide lifts all ships. That's the idea behind capitalism.
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't always work that way.
No, it does not.
I believe that it's the best economic system that the world has seen, but I'm not naive to think that it's perfect.
There isn't a perfect system out there.
Absolutely not. Doesn't matter if you're talking about economic systems, doesn't matter if you're talking about governmental systems, any of that.
Yeah,
right?
We don't live in a utopian society.
No such thing. Okay. However, whenever you say something and you're critical of one of these systems, somebody says, well, why don't you go to Venezuela? I didn't say I wanted to be in Venezuela. I just said I wanted to continue the quest for a more perfect union. That's what I want. Okay? So I think that when it comes to capitalism, you have Wall Street that says this is great and we can get more money out of people because they need this or because they will be attracted to, boom, whatever it might be. And then some of those things we go, I'm not paying for premium AI. I don't need it. But some business will because they go, if I use premium AI, then I can sell more eggs.
Can we rewind for a second? Let's go 17, 18 years ago, back to 2007, 2008. And what burst there when a housing bubble burst and things went so awry? But what were the indicators? Because the stock market was also cruising along then too, wasn't it?
Yes.
So what was the first, so I know there were warning signs for a while.
Gas prices were very high. And then I think they dropped right before things fell out. We saw the inversion on the Treasury note, the Treasury yield, right? That inverted. And of course, it happened very quickly.
Yeah.
Because what happened was we didn't know what those underlying mortgage issues were at the time because those were considered A bonds and they were, you can't lose money on this. This is the safest bond there is. And little did we know that underneath it all, the system was cracking. So it's a little bit like the Titanic, okay? So we're cruising along this big, magnificent ship. We can see that there is an iceberg ahead. What we can't see is how big it is under the water, okay? And so that's, I think, in large part what happened in 2008. And then the stresses of all of those other things, home values skyrocketing. We had high gas prices, this kind of stuff. And all of a sudden, we hit that iceberg, found out how big the crack was underneath, and suddenly everything went down real fast.
And the fear that I have...
I don't think it's going to happen this time. If we have a recession, I think we're going to see it coming.
See, and that's what I wonder, is with the global economy that we live in and all the different metrics out there. I mean, we were just talking about hamburger helper and boxes and housing prices. Now we've got AI thrown in the mix too, and auto loans and home loans and all these different things. It's, will we see it coming, or could it happen again in the similar sort of fashion where there are warning signs, but you don't know them until you're in it?
Well, we do have some people who are blowing the whistle on some of these warning signs. We'll talk about one of those tomorrow on the program. There's one very well-respected investor who says there are cockroaches in the kitchen. So we'll talk about that in tomorrow's show. One other point, though, as far as why we are feeling it, whereas Wall Street is not.
I think you're feeling it right now.
I am. A little Mexican food coming back to haunt me. There is what I would call lagging indicators. And I think in some cases, you don't show up on the unemployment rolls until you lose your job, and then the employment survey comes out a month later.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're already unemployed a month by the time the system knows that you're unemployed. Yeah. Okay, so you've got some other lagging indicators. And I think because of that, the frontline indicators are the things that are hitting us on Main Street first. So when the grocery prices go up, okay, grocery prices are up, I'm canceling my Netflix. Grocery prices are up, I'm canceling my Apple. Grocery prices are up, I'm canceling my HBO.
Interesting.
So it's not until I have to start making other cuts that other companies start to feel some of these effects. So I think that what we're seeing in the grocery stores is sort of a leading indicator, and then what Wall Street is going to catch up with are the lagging indicators, sort of the ripple effect of the other things that are going up. And then all of a sudden you're going to have these companies going, wow, HBO, we lost a bunch of subscribers. And Apple TV, oh my goodness, we lost a bunch of subscribers. Not that we had very many to start with. And suddenly, Pablo's canceling his subscribe and save on Amazon. Yeah. So I think those are the things that are going to start to sort of trickle down. If in fact we are headed toward a recession.
Sure.
But also I know financial reporters like to sort of create clickbait.
Well, and I'm guessing we'll see some of those tech companies out there, especially with the subscription services, try to raise their prices and see how much they can get away with.
Pain points.
Hey, if we raise it 10% and we only get 2% to cancel, are we making more money?
First streaming service you're canceling, what is it?
I already whacked.
No, next one.
Oh, next one.
What's the first one? Ooh. What's the first one you've got right now that you would cancel?
I don't have that many left. Oh, man.
You're going to have to make up your mind.
I guess if I have to get rid of one. Yeah. Well, you put me on the spot. I don't want to get rid of
one. You said you don't have very many, so you got to choose.
I don't. I only have Netflix and then the Hulu bundle.
Okay.
Those are the ones that I pay for.
Which one?
I guess
those are the ones I'm not stealing.
I guess Netflix.
All right, there you go. All right, if you missed one paycheck, Peacock from me, by the way. If you missed one paycheck.
I'll give you mine.
If one missed paycheck would wreck your month, you're not alone. The numbers say it's getting worse. The next financial hit might not be your paycheck, but it's coming for someone you know. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, if you are in a great position, and you are, or maybe you are in a spot where you go, I don't need to keep paying this massive mortgage on this giant house. I don't even use half the rooms. It's time for me to downsize. Oh, that's
Protect
smart.
Your liver and give it the support.
That's smart. I like that we had dual commercials. That was extra fun. Nothing? I get nothing? No help from you on that one? You didn't like that? I liked it.
Hey, don't check your liver.
Yeah.
Focus on, on the homes.
Okay, very good. So where was I? Oh, yeah, you got to downsize. What a great way to save money. And then Joe could keep his Netflix subscription. Nice job. How do you do it? You move fast. And you find that smaller home, the one with that's a little bit easier to pay for with Orchard. Their Move First, Sell Later program lets you buy your new home now, like right now. When you deal with selling the old one later. You don't have to deal with showings or scheduling. Orchard fronts you the cash to move into your new place first. Then their team swoops in, they fix up your old home, they get it sold for top dollar. You get the upgrade and you get the payday. It's like having your cake and eating it too, and then selling the plate for profit. You want to know what your home is worth? Go to Orchard.com for a free valuation. It's Orchard.com. Orchard.com. Now let's hear about my liver. Oh, now we're shy?
Are taking control of their health and looking beyond the traditional medicine. That's why QC Kinetics is so successful. People with chronic joint pain are learning that there are other options besides steroids, meds, and surgery. Patients fighting pain are getting lasting relief using advanced cellular-level treatments. It's QC Kinetics regenerative medicine that can revitalize your joints using growth factors from your own body. It's a simple injection, not a hospital stay. It's fast and all-natural, no downtime. If your back or knees or shoulder hurt all the time, you need to explore all your options. Call QC Kinetics and get a free consultation. Look beyond the same old solutions. Find a better life with QC Kinetics' amazing regenerative treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. pain.
The other day, a department manager, Ted, informed me that he was unable to place a $30,000 order because of the vendor's new voicemail machine. So I tried calling. The system directed me to enter the first 3 letters of the person's name. After several rings, a message, "I'm out of my office, leave a message or press 0. Again, I was greeted by the system stating, "Your call will be taken in the order it was received." After several minutes of listening to a recorded message telling me how great their company is, I was disconnected. Whatever happened to customer service? I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I'd like to advise everyone that when you call Hendel's Air Conditioning, a conscientious person will answer your call. No fancy answering machine at Hendel's Air Conditioning. Your request will be dealt with promptly. Hendel's employees are competent individuals who do care about customers' needs. Just try calling Hendel's Air Conditioning for a refreshing dose of good old-fashioned customer service. Hendel's Air Conditioning, 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Trust matters, and for 42 years, Dolphin Pools has earned it, one backyard paradise at a time. With over 12,000 pools built across the valley and the hundreds of reviews to share. From Gilbert to Surprise, our expert team listens, designs, and delivers. Affordable luxury built fast, but most important, built right. Pools, spas, landscapes, barbecues. We do it all, so choose Dolphin Pools, the pool builder your neighbors trust. Let's build your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Maricopa County prosecutors have announced an indictment against a Valley man accused of speeding away from officers at nearly 200 miles an hour. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us now live in the news center with more.
Yeah, Becky, 26-year-old Brett Carlin now faces 4 charges for reckless driving and fleeing officers on a motorcycle. Arizona Department of Public Safety spokesperson Bart Graves says cases like this are a real problem.
We see that happening on city streets as well as the highways and all kinds of vehicles every day across the state. We will cite someone, sometimes if the circumstances warrant, arrest them.
Carlin also posted videos on social media of his high-speed driving, while Graves says this is not a new factor, it is a consistent one.
Been here 18 and a half years, and they were posting it back on Facebook back in the day.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Speaking of cars, do you love the new car smell? Well, you can expect to pay a pretty penny for it because the average price of a new car is more than $50,000.
ABC News correspondent Jim Ryan tells Arizona's Morning News why those prices have gotten so high.
And it's all those things factored in. It's the tariffs, it's the new technology that's gone into these things, it's the expiration of the EV credits, and it's all helping to drive up the price.
He says if you finance a car, the average right now is 7.6%. So shop around. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Mesa police have arrested a man they say stole a woman's service dog, and they've now also returned the dog to its owner. Police say the 38-year-old man asked to take the dog, named Buddy, for a walk. and then never returned. Buddy's trained to detect low blood pressure, helping the woman who can faint due to a brain injury. Mesa police found the suspect had been arrested on unrelated charges in Phoenix, and Phoenix PD had taken Buddy to the Humane Society. Buddy was unharmed and now is reunited with his owner. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, debris spotted on the I-17 northbound near Greenway Road. Phoenix again, debris blocking the exit ramp, State Route 51 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Mesa with a crash blocking the HOV lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Priest Drive. A quick look at our surface street, Scottsdale with the crash on Hayden Road and Osborne Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
80 should be our high temp today, and then we're going to be climbing again and toward Sunday and Monday of next week, back up around 87, 88 degrees. Right now in Phoenix, though, it's 79. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Thursday, and Katie Hobbs joins us for an Outspoken exclusive Talk to the Governor at 5:30 sharp. She'll be in studio as we ask about storm recovery efforts and her re-election announcement. 5:30, Talk to the Governor, only on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. On air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the KTAR YouTube channel, where you can be a part of the show and the conversation. Got a little chat going on in there today. A lot of people asking me about my son, his gym bro ways. You gonna drink that creatine? But my son's got a little bit of that Midwestern in him too. He's like, I got this giant 5 pounds of creatine. Yeah, but I got it cheap. It's on sale.
You know, I've met your son.
Yeah.
He didn't sound like that when I talked to him.
No, he's changed a lot. Yeah. This is how he talks now.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got some more creatine. You gonna eat that? You shouldn't. Oh, it's the worst.
One summer and he changed, huh? I met him
that's
early
it.
in the summer. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he's just at the gym all the time now. I guess I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm like, why don't you go get a job? He's like, I would, but I gotta go to the gym.
Maybe clean up around here?
Yeah. Could you? You're not doing anything. Do you think you could maybe wash your dishes? I would, but I gotta get to the gym. Oh, it's the worst. It is a paycheck ghost town, my friend.
Paycheck ghost town?
Low unemployment is what we hear.
Mm-hmm.
And a supposedly strong economy, although we did talk about some of those leading indicators could be scaring some people off. We have millions of Americans living paycheck to paycheck. Federal workers, of course, are living paycheck to no paycheck. And ABC 15's Garrett Archer, the data guru, joining us right now. Excuse me. And Garrett, you just had your story about the people living paycheck to paycheck. What was the story that those numbers told you?
So, paycheck to paycheck, right? I mean, that's such a very subjective thing to say. I mean, you could be living paycheck to paycheck making $30,000 a year. You could be living paycheck to paycheck making $300,000 a year. So what we looked at is, what are the sort of hard indicators that are behind that? So first of all, living paycheck to paycheck, about 73% of Americans will say to a survey response that they're living paycheck to paycheck, but that can really range. I mean, I've got some surveys I looked at where it was 50%, somewhere it was 73%. There was one survey where 25% said that they have no money left over at the end of the day or at the end of the month. And then 55% on top of that said that, oh yeah, I have a little money left over, but that doesn't necessarily mean they have a paycheck left over. So again, still living paycheck to paycheck. So it looks like if you look at all these, it's anywhere from about, it is the majority of Americans, probably 57 to 75% of Americans that are in that mindset of living paycheck to paycheck.
Talking with ABC 15 data guru Garrett Archer. Garrett, you just mentioned that you could be making $30,000, $300,000, anywhere in between. Do you have any data on what the average person who says they're living to paycheck is actually bringing home in terms of salary?
No, it didn't actually go into that that data point as far as what they actually made. But what it did say is we do have some hard indicators that the Federal Reserve uses to get a better idea of what people who are, when they say they're living paycheck to paycheck, what that actually means. And like, for example, one of the things that looks like things have improved a little bit in the last several years is the share of adults that say that they can cover a $400 emergency expense with cash or cash equivalent has actually increased by about 18 points in the last 10 years. That's pretty good. I mean, again, that's not a paycheck, but that does mean that people are not as tight as things were 10 years ago as far as having to cover that emergency expense.
So I saw that in your report. I thought it was really interesting. 13% more people can cover a $400 emergency expense. And the thought that went through my head is, if that's true, that we've got more people who can cover those emergency expenses, doesn't that mean that we have actually fewer people now who are living paycheck to paycheck?
Yeah, you would think that. But again, paycheck to paycheck is a very subjective term.
Yeah.
So, you could be, again, making $300,000 a year, but you have such lifestyle creep that you are in fact living paycheck to paycheck. They just happen to be very large paychecks. So one of the things we know, again, with that, we also have, say, what this means to people. The economic sentiment has been trending down in the last, ever since the pandemic. In fact, we were looking at the University of Michigan does this consumer economic sentiment survey that they've been doing for decades, and it had been steadily climbing in the 2000s after the Great Recession. But then COVID-19 hit, and it just dropped like a rock, and it really hasn't recovered since then. And right now, it's been on a downswing since the beginning of this year. So right now, people are feeling very uneasy about the economy, and that's again another reason that people will answer that question. I'm living paycheck to paycheck, and be more adapted at feeling that.
Garrett Archer is a ABC 15 data guru, and he did a great story on people who say that they are living paycheck to paycheck, and again, subjective. When was the last time we had an emergency that was under $400? That feels like like emergencies are more expensive now than they ever have.
Yeah, that's a very good point. I mean, that's one of the interesting things about survey work. So you want to have this be able to track for several years. And so that's why they asked the specific question of $400 with cash or cash equivalent. But as you point out, with increasing incomes, but that also comes with increasing inflation, you would expect that $400 that should be a little higher. So I guess what they're trying to keep this as standardized as possible, but maybe it is time for them to look at increasing that number.
Yeah, keep that up with inflation. Is there a difference between different regions in the country? Is Arizona doing better as far as this particular metric goes than, say, I don't know, Mississippi?
What I found now is a lot of times the Sun Belt states sort of trend together. Okay. So Arizona and Mississippi would have a very similar trend in this respect. You see the Midwest states will trend together, the West Coast states, and then New England states will trend together. So yes, I would tell you that Mississippi and Arizona would likely be together in this.
Are we doing better than, say, the northeastern states then? Or, I mean, can we, is there anything in the data that would show that? Okay.
A lot of this, I don't have that as far as what the regional breakdown is.
Great.
Garrett Archer from our TV partner at ABC 15. He is their data guru. Thank you so much, Garrett. We appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right. Love talking to you, Garrett. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Take care.
All right. If your bank account is doing the hokey pokey, you put your paycheck in, you take your paycheck out, but your coworker just bought Beyonce tickets and a new grill, it's about more than money. What's driving the divide is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
So when our weather turns, right, and it's time to turn on the heat, is our system ready? I know at Casa Calvici, I'm asking myself, am I sure? Because right now, day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're offering a heating tune-up for just $59. That's right, a heating tune-up, just $59 to make sure your system is ready before we flip that switch. A limited time offer, a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Look, we've used Day and Night for years. They've been serving the Valley for 4 decades. A 4.9 Google rating based on over 8,500 reviews. I know from experience, best-in-class warranties, upfront pricing, honest, skilled, reliable, and right now you can schedule a heating tune-up for just $59. Call 480-344-0082, 888-344-0082. Conditions apply. Be sure before you flip that switch, get a heating tune-up for just $59 at dayandnightair.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Confused by mixed messages and conflicting information on water treatment? Let Connecticut's experts guide you through the options. Wondering if you need whole house filtration, softening, condition, or purification? Call the experts at Aquazona. They've helped hundreds of thousands of Arizona families improve their water quality with Connecticut products. They've got over 1,000 5-star reviews, and they'll test your water for free when you mention Gatos. Call 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Massive job cuts at the world's biggest food company.
Nestle is letting go of 16,000 people globally. The maker of Kit Kat, Häagen-Dazs, Lean Cuisine, Stouffer's, Hot Pockets, Nespresso, Coffee Mate, Fancy Feast, and Friskies says the world is changing and it needs to change faster. Like other food makers, it's dealing with rising commodity costs and the negative impact of tariffs. Shares of Nestle rose on the news. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Today's high right around 80 degrees, 82 tomorrow, and 88 by Sunday. Right now in Glendale, it is 80 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Thousands of Arizona families improve their water quality with Connecticut products. They've got over 1,000 5-star reviews, and they'll test your water for free when you mention Gatos. Call 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, just like the voiceover said. And if we're honest, I'm killing time while I sit back down and put my headphones on, and while Joe moseys back into the studio. Remember, you can always see our shenanigans up on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Yep. Two economies, Joe. Two economies going on in America today.
That's
hey, it's Mike Broomhead.
Well, he's certainly one of them.
Chris and Joe and Mike Broomhead show. KTAR News on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
I mean, Broomhead is part of that, upper crust economy.
Yeah, I get that.
He's, I believe it's called, is it bifurcated economy?
It's a bifurcated economy. Do you know what that means?
Split.
That's right.
Yeah.
I love using that word. I was told I wasn't allowed to use that word on the radio anymore.
Yeah, well, but you've got Broomhead. He's the upper crust.
I think you told me I wasn't allowed to use that word on the radio anymore.
And then you've got the Chris's.
You said I was talking too smart.
Yeah. And then you've got the Chris's and Joes.
I thought, wow.
Well, I'm dumbing it down now. I used the fancy word, and now I'm explaining. So you've got the Broomheads. I mean, again, they're, very upper crusty.
Okay.
They drive their fancy cars. They eat at their fancy places. Then you've got the Chris's and Joes. We shop at Safeway. We shop at Fry's. We don't...
we eat leftovers from work.
We don't go out and eat our oysters every night.
Joe steals clothes from homeless people.
Allegedly.
There is a disparity, though, according to the data, between the high and low income earners. And people's views on the economy, they say, is shifting. So, is the economy doing well? How you answer that might tell me how big your paycheck is.
Yeah, and the people who say the economy is doing well are making a lot of money right now.
That's right. High-income earners rated their confidence 6.2 out of 10. Low-income earners, 4.4. Less than a quarter of low-income respondents, though, felt any optimism about the coming year.
Say that one again. Less than a quarter?
Less than a quarter felt any optimism.
Of high and low?
Of low income.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Only 30% of low-income households say that bills are easier to cover now than they were a year ago, which means 70% say it's even tighter now than it was right before the 24 election.
You probably got some who say it's the same and all that. But yeah, definitely not easier.
And then high earners, that changes. High earners say that they plan to increase spending on non-essentials. Low earners do not. Now, we were talking in previous segments this hour about leading indicators and lagging indicators. And if grocery prices are high and I have to start cutting back, if I'm part of that group that's living paycheck to paycheck, as Garrett Archer told us in our last segment, although that can be subjective. But if I'm in that subset and I'm starting to cut back on some things, that doesn't necessarily mean, I use the example of streaming services that I would cut, right? So that I could afford the increase in the price of my milk. That doesn't necessarily mean that Hulu or Disney is going to drop their prices.
No, definitely not.
Because high-income earners plan on spending more of that non-essential money.
See, I wonder how tough this is for not just society out there living, but for businesses to predict, because it always used to, wasn't the metric always that the middle class kind of drove which direction everything was going?
Yeah.
And we're increasingly entering this world where we're eliminating the middle class.
Yes.
So how do you plan a business around that?
You pick your target audience.
Okay.
Right? Is my target going to be the affluent audience? Am I going to sell high-end goods, or am I going to sell cheap goods? Am I going to be Walmart, or am I going to be Nordstrom?
Yeah.
Right? And so that's what you're going to end up with, and Kohl's is gone.
Yeah, what does that do to Target?
Gone. Totally wiped out. Yeah, that's it. So you're going to have your Aldi's, and you're going to have your Trader Joe's. And that's how we're going to end up seeing things divide, because these businesses have to pick, who am I super serving? They're going to pick their lane, they're going to focus in on that target, and they're going to go at it hard.
Does that also lead to a bit of a class warfare too?
When in history has there ever been class warfare between the haves and have-nots? Yes, inevitably it does. Now, I will point this out. Speaking of history, this happens everywhere.
Yeah.
Every system has always had this happen. And there's always, you talked yesterday about a pendulum swinging back and forth. And I don't remember what the story was, but you talked about it.
You talked about how it's speeding up, too.
I do think it's speeding up, especially when it comes to the economy. But I think it's happening in politics, where we're swinging far to the right, farther to the left. And I don't think that swinging far to the right increases the middle class. I don't think swinging far to the left increases the middle class. I think that keeping the political pendulum near the center increases people in the middle class. So much of our politics is based on our economy. It is always the number one issue. It's always the kitchen table first. Doesn't matter who's getting bombed in the Caribbean. We don't care if there's a drug runner from Venezuela getting bombed. We don't care. What I care is how much is that? How much are my eggs? That's it. That's the worry.
Well, that's what freaks me out about all of this too. Is I'm a big middle class believer, and when we blow up the middle class, and like you said, we've got the high-end stuff and the low-end stuff, and the middle class is like going to end up in one of those two buckets because they're not going to be able to stay.
Yeah. It
seems like they're increasingly, disproportionately being pushed into the lower bucket as opposed to the higher one.
Well, that's historically correct as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the people who have they're going to continue to spend the money. And if you're middle class, you can't. The reason you're middle class is because you can't afford that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't afford Aldi. You might not be able to afford Nordstrom,
but
or a Trader Joe's.
Those people who are in the upper class, though, shouldn't they be a little freaked out about this too?
No,
because they're counting on the people in the middle class and the lower class to be able to work those jobs that are funding that lifestyle that allow the upper class person to keep going.
So historically, always yes.
Okay, but why not? Why not now?
What technological advancement may have come along recently that allows us to wipe out a significant number of workers?
Well, and it might wipe out the upper class too, if you
all of
believe what it
humanity.
could do.
Yeah. No, AI is going to be a game changer on this, and AI has the power to be used for good or evil. So who's going to control it?
Oh, definitely the upper class.
They're the ones with the money to be able to control it. Yeah. Now, it would take someone who's resolute in their character to say, that's not how this is going to operate, which is how Sam Altman has presented himself throughout the years.
It's going to be very interesting to see how that all plays out.
Yeah, and hopefully it plays out where we're not, stealing clothes from homeless people.
Allegedly.
Speaking of AI, energy bills climbing. Your patience is shrinking. And politicians suddenly very interested in your thermostat. Find out what they're not telling you next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we make the process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit SonoraWestDev.com today. That's SonoraWestDev.com.
Fall is back and so are cooler nights. Keep your bills low and comfort high with Howard Air and Plumbing's comprehensive maintenance special. This October only, and when you mention Gatos, get your entire heating and cooling system serviced, including an outdoor coil cleaning and refrigerant check for only $99. Normally $129. Howard Air and Plumbing, trusted since 1977. Whether a place or repair, call today. 602-953-2766. Online, howardair.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here
is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
This evening, members of the Kyrene Governing Board will hold a public hearing on proposed school closures. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer is live in the news center with why those schools may be shut down.
The meeting is the first in a series of open conversations with the community regarding a proposal to close 7 schools in the Kyrene School District. Currently, the area has 25 schools with 13,000 students across all campuses. The proposal to close 7 of those locations around Ahwatukee, Chandler, and Tempe is due to under-enrollment, which the district says is partially because of declining birth rates and lower kindergarten enrollment. The meeting tonight is at 6 p.m. at Kyrene Middle School, with no decision regarding the closures expected until December. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. During an Oval Office event on IVF prices and coverage, President Trump was asked for his response to the news that his former National Security Advisor, John Bolton, has been indicted on federal charges in Maryland.
I didn't know that. You told me for the first time, but I think he's, a bad person. I think he's a bad guy. Yeah, he's a bad guy. It's too bad, but that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, right?
The Environmental Protection Agency has canceled the Solar for All program, and Arizona has filed suit as a result. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center to tell us the impact.
The program helped more than 11,000 low-income Arizona households access solar and save money on their electricity bills. State Attorney General Chris May says Arizona was set to receive more than $150 million from the program.
The loss of the Solar for All program will also make it more difficult for Arizonans to meet the projected 40% increase in energy demand in the coming years.
May says the cancellation of solar projects will make our energy grid less reliable. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
The Arizona Department of Economic Security acknowledges a limited number of unemployment insurance claimants have recently seen delays in their benefit payments. The agency says those affected had resolved an overpayment balance, but had not received payments in recent weeks. DES goes on to say they're working on the issue, but also blames federal funding cuts it says has led to staffing cuts and delays for those needing extra review on their claims. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs will have lots to talk about when she joins Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos live in studio this afternoon at 5:30. They'll be asking the governor about recovery efforts after this week's destructive microburst in Tempe, as well as all of that recent flooding in Globe. And we'll also get the latest on her re-election campaign. You can catch the entire interview right here or watch it live at KTAR.com. And it's time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's October 16th, and back on this day in 1923, the Walt Disney Company was founded. A talented artist from a young age, Walt Disney drew cartoons for various publications and became interested in animation. After his studio went bankrupt, Walt moved to LA, and while there, he finally sold a short film, Alice's Wonderland, and signed a contract to make 6 more films. After the success of the Alice comedies and a series based on a character named Oswald, the Lucky Rabbit, Disney began work on his most famous creation. It was with the release of Steamboat Willie that the world was introduced to Mickey Mouse, a character that would go on to become one of, if not the most recognizable cartoons in history. Since then, Walt Disney Company has produced dozens of films and has evolved into a holding company. Disney now owns and operates ABC, ESPN, Pixar, Marvel Studios, and Lucasfilms. And it all started when Disney was founded back on this day in 1923.
Well, let's find out if our roads are the happiest place on earth today. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Mesa, we got a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Higley Road. Tempe with the crash block in the right lane. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Phoenix debris spotted on the right shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. It's been raining and windy. If you need your roof checked, save 12%. Get a free evaluation with Arizona's largest roofer. Call 602-960-ROOF or AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, 60 for the low temp, 82 the high tomorrow, and 84 on Saturday. Yeah, we're warming back up right now in 74 in Cave Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
There's a data suck going on. We'll tell you where it's going in just a moment here. First, though, we made a revelatory discovery while we were...
Did we?
Yeah. So our digital department invited us to do another Joe Huizinga outfit of the day video, which, of course, he'll post on his own social media and then like his own post.
I don't think I did.
You did that?
No, somebody hacked my social.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then, interesting about your outfit of the day today, which I think is fascinating. You're wearing name brand socks.
Yeah, Nikes.
Yeah. Now, normally you're the kind of guy who doesn't really spring for name brand stuff. You have some name brand stuff, but a lot of the times you go, I don't really need to spend money on extra name brand.
Oh, the stuff I wear is actually really fancy, but you usually can't see the logo. It's called features, usually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But no,
but these are
Nikes.
You bought Nike socks this time.
No, bought? No.
Oh.
No. So I was at the Aria in Vegas, and I opened up the drawer in the hotel. I was going through the drawers real quick to make sure nobody left anything behind, and I open it up, and there's a pair of balled-up Nikes in there. And, they magically became my Nikes.
You're wearing socks that were left in a hotel room.
I washed them, but yeah. Why wouldn't I? I thought they were pretty nice.
Of all the clothes that you could find left in a hotel room that you should not take.
No, they were washed.
Underwear is one.
Well,
number 2 is socks.
Underwear, I agree with you. I'm not wearing...
I'm not worried about somebody else's feet being in those socks, Joe.
Yeah.
They were socks that were intentionally left behind in a hotel room.
No. They were not intentionally left.
Which means that the history of those socks is unbecoming.
Well, they're on my feet now. Yeah. Washed them, wore them, made them mine.
In an effort not to get fired, I'm not going to go further down this road.
Okay.
Energy prices surging across the country. Voters starting to pick up on this.
Oh, yes, they are. But the problem is, where do they point their rage?
That's a really good question, especially when you've got all the different candidates that are like, it's their fault.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you're in a blue state, you've got Republicans running against Democrats, like in California, that are like, can you believe what Gavin Newsom's done to power prices?
Mm-hmm.
And if they're in a red state, you've got well, I guess we've got a Democratic governor, but let's say you're in Texas, you're going to have Democrats saying, "Can you believe what Abbott's done to our state and the power bills?"
Yeah,
right.
You've got just here in Arizona the possible contenders for who to blame. Obviously, Democrats, Republicans, always.
Yeah.
Then you've got Corporation Commission. Then you've also
That's the Rubber Stamp Commission.
Yeah. Then you've also got the power companies themselves: APS, SRP, Tucson Electric Power.
Yeah.
Anybody I'm leaving out there?
Those are
I
big
guess
ones.
the data centers, maybe.
Well, the data centers are the ones that are going to start sucking up all the power.
So
flat out.
Who do you blame? And where do you point your rage?
Well, you and I always blame the power companies anyway when the rates go up because they're the ones that are asking for the rate increases. And then they're saying, well, it's because we have all this infrastructure, infrastructure.
Yeah.
For what? Well, we've got new builds going in. All right. Well, how come the new builds aren't paying for the new infrastructure?
And those data centers, they use a lot of power.
Right.
On the infrastructure for those data centers.
Infrastructure. Okay, well, the data centers should pay for it. Oh, they're going to pay for it.
Yeah.
Sure. Then why are you raising my rates? Oh, but the infrastructure. Infrastructure for what? Because you haven't changed the lines coming into my house.
No.
The power coming to my house is the same. Now, I would give you that there's maintenance that needs to be done on the lines that get it to the street and all that.
That's not 14% a year.
No, it's not.
That's not 8% a year.
That's already baked into your rates. That's already baked in. So we are paying for the infrastructure. You can't just keep saying infrastructure and then expect me to say, oh, okay.
On top of the fact
here's some more money.
That they had $600 million in profit.
Absolutely.
And $500 million the year before that.
So how are the politicians getting involved in this? I was reading, there was another story, actually The Guardian had it. And normally I kind of dismiss The Guardian, but they did a really nice job on this. They did a follow-up story on that data center outside of Tucson, Project Blue.
I was going to say Deep Blue. That was something different.
Yeah. So Project Blue is really interesting because basically the city council is like, sure, come on in. And then they said, cool, all we need you to do is just rezone and
this is
annex.
The one in Marana.
Yes.
Yep.
Just annex us into the city and then we can tap into your water and sewer. And the city was like, that sounds great. And the people went, wait a minute, what? They were going to use a ton of water. And the people went, hold on, we're in a desert. And now you're going to take water from the people so that it can cool a computer? Yeah. And so the people threw a fit. And the city council went, okay, you know what? No, we're not going to let you annex in. And you can't do it. So then Project Blue says, well, we already bought this land. We want to put this massive thing out here. You know what? We're not going to use the water. We're going to do kind of an internal cooling. So we're just going to recycle any water. We'll find our own water. I don't know how they're going to do that. Maybe pump it a well. I have no idea. They still haven't really been very clear on it. And they go, we can just air cool that. Think of it like the radiator in your car. Cool. Okay? All right. So they're just going to air cool it, which is going to use more power because you have to basically run air past the water coils to cool them off. And so they go, well, you got to use more power. Well, how are they going to get more power? Well, they're going to build their own little mini power plant. Well, that would be a power plant. Wouldn't that be regulated by the Corporation Commission? Yes, it would. Well, isn't the Corporation Commission going to weigh in on that? No, they won't. They're going to rubber stamp it. Yeah, that's the gist of it. The Corporation Commission will do whatever anybody wants as far as the power goes. Now, to be clear, I'm actually better with them building their own power plant and not sticking us with infrastructure.
Well, and if you look at the other side of that, now I agree with you, but the opposition to that would say, no, we're not just rubber stamping what the data center wants. We do feel that's in the best interest of everyone, and we do feel that's the best way to go.
Right. And we also feel like we have to raise your rates another 14% for infrastructure.
Well, we won't do 14, but we could probably do another 8.
And then next year.
Another 8.
And then after that.
No, probably 10.
Okay. That sounds reasonable to me because
every year we have to raise the rates.
Well, we have to because infrastructure.
Yeah.
Mark my words, when it comes to politics, big data is going to start funding the campaigns of candidates who are sympathetic to their money goals.
Oh, you think starting to? I think they've been doing this for years.
Yeah. I think you're probably right. But if we saw what happened in Tucson, where you had city council members that went, you know what, we're not going to rubber stamp whatever you want just because you're going to bring this massive data center. And there are some construction unions who were in favor of it because construction jobs would be created. Long-term jobs, however, are not really created. Those data centers don't employ very many people once they're constructed.
Yeah, you've got a big building with a lot of energy and a lot of electricity flowing through there. Not a lot of bodies.
No. You're going to have some maintenance, right? That's going to keep all that stuff working.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have some data geeks in there, some IT guys in there. Not very many. Very few people, really. And just like you've got Pinnacle West, the parent company of APS that funds candidates for the Corporation Commission, you're going to have Amazon Web Services, OpenAI, Anthropic, all of these others. They're going to start pouring millions into the races to make sure they get access to water and power and that they don't have those pesky citizens getting in their way any longer. So we got that going for us. Yeah. At some point, do you think we could ask OpenAI what a desert means?
Is it going to tell us the truth?
Probably not. It's going to say desert. Great places to build AI data centers with plenty of water. No reason to look it up. That's exactly what's going to happen. All right. Where are we going with this now? Water, emissions, blah, 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 blah. AI, not just eating your job. It's noshing on the power grid as well, as we talked about. Grab yourself a heaping plate of chips and servers and wash that down with a big glass of high-priced juice because the real AI power struggle is going to leave you drained, and it's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Members of the Kyrene School District Governing Board will open the floor to the community at 6 p.m. tonight at Kyrene Middle School, with the community able to explain to the school district governing board why they agree or disagree with the proposal to close 7 schools. According to the Kyrene District, the proposal was made due to declining birth rates and therefore under-enrollment. Decision regarding the closures is not expected until December. And you can read more Education Solutions stories at ktar.com/education. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news now, go to ktar.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out on the westbound I-10, I'm starting to see, starting from 16th Street all the way down to 19th Avenue, you're going to see about a 12-minute delay. It's just a lot of stop and go, so be mindful. Keep space between you and the other car. But looking out in Tempe, we have a crash blocking the interchange ramp on the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp on Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low 60 degrees, climbing to 82 tomorrow, 84 Saturday, and 88 on Sunday. Right now, though, in Scottsdale, it's 79. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizenga. You have a chance to see us on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Shout out to our friends, our listeners in Fountain Hills. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show, Fountain Hills. We wouldn't be in Fountain Hills without you. I asked AI to help me write this segment.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Do I have to, check everything you say?
Let's just remember that when it comes to airing information, it's AI 1, Joe 0 after yesterday's debacle.
Refresh my memory?
You said Arizona was the worst state to raise a child when, in fact, it was only 41st.
And AI is to blame for that. Because
No.
it got tricky and it tried to do a top 10 list.
It wasn't AI that did that.
Oh, no?
No, you can
Do
blame.
you know AI didn't do that?
Well, it was Arizona Republic, so I guess I haven't fact-checked through them as to how they wrote it.
Okay, so they did a top 10, and they started with number 1,
Right.
which made me think number 1 is the worst, not the 10th.
Perfectly reasonable mistake. I will give you that.
In reality, you read down to number 10, and it says New Mexico
Was the
worst.
Yeah. I will give you that.
Mm-hmm.
But factually speaking, AI 1, Joe 0.
Stupid AI.
But it did get some things wrong today, too, that we've already had to kind of fact check a few times. And this is one of the things that we're running into all the time. I'm really trying hard. Joe's very nervous about it, and I don't blame him for it because AIs know to hallucinate. And I'm always very, very candid when it does. And I also told him that if I ask AI to help me summarize an article, for instance, then I will go back and I read the article and I fact check the bullet points. It just saves me having to type them all out. Okay. But it doesn't save me any time when I have to correct them.
Yeah, because
it's very frustrating.
Wrong.
It's very frustrating.
Yeah.
So it is definitely not quite ready for prime time. Okay. That said, it named this segment What the Hell?
Okay.
WATT, which I think is clever as all get out.
I think that's pretty good.
I even told it that's the best title you've ever had. Please do all of the titles that funny from now on.
Okay.
Okay. OpenAI inking a massive deal with Broadcom, securing 10 gigawatts of power, or, if you're watching Back to the Future, gigawatts. That's enough to run millions of homes. They are racing to scale up their AI infrastructure. The move comes amid growing scrutiny over the energy demands of generative AI models like ChatGPT and Sora 2. Are you familiar with Sora 2? Yeah, you are, because you and I argued about it today.
Is this the stuff that creates the AI that I'm seeing all over Threads in particular?
Yes.
So a lot of Mr. Rogers content
Bob Ross.
I've seen over the last couple weeks with Mr. Rogers in a WWE ring talking down to the crowd, Mr. Rogers and Bob Ross fighting on a ladder, jumping through a flaming table.
Yes.
Is it also the one with the really, really, really obese person on the diving board who then splashes into the water?
I don't know if that's a
one?
Sora, but it could be.
Okay. Yeah, I'm talking like somebody who looks like they weigh like 8,000 pounds, who does like a triple somersault into the
With
water.
no splash, right.
And it's very clear. It's like, that's not real.
No. However, Joe thinks that people will believe it's all real.
I think young folks down the road might believe some of it's real because some of it looks pretty good.
Yeah, the replication is good.
Yeah,
but I don't think I don't think it's funny if you have someone that isn't known. For instance, Mr. Rogers screaming like he's a WWE wrestler. Sure. If that's not Mr. Rogers, it's not funny. It's not worth making. So without the irony, it doesn't have any humor, and so it doesn't get created.
But will people?
So the fact that it is funny makes it non-believable.
Now, to your generation and mine, 100%.
Yeah.
But Gen Z didn't grow up with Mr. Rogers.
I think Gen Z did, but alphas, to your point, may not recognize.
You think
Mr.
Gen
Rogers.
Z still did grow up with Mr.
When
Rogers?
did Mr. Rogers go off the air?
I think Mr. Rogers probably tapped out when I was probably 30 or so.
Right. What was that? 13 years ago?
Yeah.
Oh, 2001.
Okay, so 24 years ago.
Wow.
Okay, further proof to my argument. So it was so Gen Z's, the oldest would have been what, 4?
5? Yeah, Mr. Rogers years. Yeah. Okay.
So.
Yeah, I still don't think they're going to buy it.
Okay.
I still think that his legacy lives longer. I also think that we are going through a period of sort of excitement around these quirky videos. I think there's going to be burnout on this in the same way that the NFL used to have these elaborate end zone celebrations. And then the NFL tried to clamp down on it, which made the players want to do it more. Because anytime you have an authority telling young people don't do something makes them want to do it more. So then when the NFL started allowing celebrations again, they spiked briefly, and now nobody's really doing a bunch of elaborate end zone celebrations. There might be some dances.
Yeah, flip.
Right.
Couple things.
But nobody's doing bowling pins or
People
row your
busting
boat.
out the Sharpie and signing stuff.
That stuff's, no. The internet has to get it out of its system. That's it. It's got to get it out of its system. In the meantime, OpenAI's new deal with Broadcom, 10 gigawatts of power. And that is enough, they say, to, it's roughly the output of 10 nuclear reactors.
Sounds like a lot.
So I think if you're doing nuclear power at the data centers, that makes sense to me. If you are trying to tap into APS, for instance, or Tucson Electric, or SRP, or Duke Electric in North Carolina, or Consumers Energy in Michigan, or wherever it is, right? If you're trying to tap into these other resources that the consumer is using, I think we're going to see the cost of energy go up. And I also think that you're going to start to see such a draw on it that it creates a national security risk.
Yeah, definitely. So if you're upping the amount of nuclear going out there, For sure, national security
Well,
risk.
I'm worried about national security because suppose that they're not using their own power plant. And suppose that it's not nuclear. Now, nuclear is clean, and I like nuclear. It is the best source of energy that we have right now. There's always concern for a meltdown.
Yeah.
Fair, and I understand that.
Yeah.
Okay, but we are safer than ever before. It's why we've got the Palo Verde plant. It works great.
But if we've got a lot more of it?
But they're not going to be that big.
Okay.
They're going to be smaller.
Okay.
And they're going to be primarily made specifically for these data centers. That's great. But if you're putting it on, say, APS, and I am a ne'er-do-well, I could be an international terrorist who wants to take down America. I could be a domestic terrorist who hates technology, Ted Kaczynski style.
Yeah.
Now, I cut the power grid, right, somehow, or I target the residential power grid because I don't like the data center.
Yeah.
You also wipe out an entire city's power.
Is that any different than the threat that already exists right now for, say, a city's water supply?
No, it's not.
Which seems like our water in our country, we haven't had a risk like we haven't had a poisoned water supply in the city.
We haven't.
From a terrorist.
No, just from Flint.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
No, but you're right about that. And it doesn't decrease the risk that we already have. What I'm talking about is not adding additional risk on top of the risk that we're already facing, and not adding an additional high-profile target for somebody who wants to take down OpenAI, one of their data centers, or Amazon, one of their data centers. Yeah. So those are the concerns that I have. I do like the idea of them signing their own deal. I hope that they're able to create, I'm going to sound a little foo-foo here, but I want them to create clean energy. There's no reason to be putting more smog in the air in Arizona. You're starting from scratch. If you're going to build a new power plant, which I don't know that Broadcom's going to build a new power plant. I hope that they do. If we're creating 10 gigawatts of power, enough to run 1 million homes, as the story goes, then build your own plant, isolate it, and keep it off the rest of the grid. And then APS can't tell us that they have to raise our rates for infrastructure.
Yeah, well,
I'm so tired of infrastructure.
We're going to need to do that because saw a story today that the biggest data center out there could consume the equivalent of 2 million homes worth of power.
Yeah.
So we're going to need
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to pay for it.
No, I don't want to pay for it either. I don't know anybody who does.
I'm going to pay for it in one way or another because if I'm using the AI, if I'm using something of that sort, and they're monetizing it, right? I get that. But I don't want my power bills to go up and have to pay for whatever it is that AI is doing to monetize. That's a double whammy I shouldn't have to pay for. Bugs me. You've got heights. You got ghosts. You got the dark. These are all scary things, right? But it's not the scariest thing of all. One KTAR host recently told you what the most terrifying thing of all is. Not so sure you're going to agree, though, because we've all gone through it in our lives, and we've come out on the other side. The scary thing that we all have in common is going to have you on the edge of your seat. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, nothing stings more. I opened the show today talking about how frustrated I am because my rent went up, and my refrigerator's broken again in my apartment.
Stinks.
And I can't do anything about it. I got to wait for somebody else to fix it.
Well, you could move.
I could move. I could get a hold of Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes. They've got the Red Tag sales event going on right now. I could be saving thousands on select in-stock units. You could be saving thousands on select in-stock units. These are homes that are constructed with the Arizona climate in mind, with energy-saving upgrades, high-efficiency appliances that work. Smart thermostats, the same one that we have in our studio right here at KTAR, and insulation and windows that keep the Arizona heat out and your cool air in. Just visit your local Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes and lock in your savings today, because once they are gone, baby, they're gone. Terms and conditions for the Red Tag Sales event are at theredtagsale.com. Available only at participating Clayton Homes family of brands retailers through 12/31. Amount of savings may be limited. Ask for details. May not be available. Certain financing lender restrictions apply. It's the Red Tag Sale going on now. Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes locations, and you'll find them online real easy at theredtagsale.com.
The federal government shutdown. When will it end? How will Arizona be affected?
An administration official warning that the longer this shutdown drags on, the worse it is going to get, though. It is important to remember here that typically during shutdowns, we do not see workers fired. We see them furloughed. This is an unprecedented move by the Trump administration.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate. Because you gotta have shade.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602 the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Trust matters, and for 42 years, Dolphin Pools has earned it, one backyard paradise at a time. With over 12,000 pools built across the valley and the hundreds of reviews to share. From Gilbert to Surprise, our expert team listens, designs, and delivers. Affordable luxury built fast, but most important, built right. Pools, spas, landscapes, barbecues. We do it all, so choose Dolphin Pools, the pool builder your neighbors trust. Let's build your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us.
When you expect the best, you deserve the best experience. Welcome to Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is a service, not just a car. Discover the award-winning 2026 Genesis GV70. Its bold design and sophisticated interior set a new standard for luxury SUVs. Drive the GV70 home with a special low 2.99% APR financing rate for up to 60 months for qualified buyers. And if you're ready to transition from a competing luxury brand, you may qualify for a generous $1,000 competitive owner bonus offer on select models. At Genesis of Scottsdale, we redefine ownership with an elevated process that respects your time. Experience the difference. Visit us today. That's Genesis of Scottsdale.
APR for 60 months is $1,785 per $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. Down payment varies. $1,000 competitive owner bonus on select 2026 GV70 models with current registration of a qualifying brand. Must be applied to down payment. Includes mandatory $618 protection package. Price excludes tax, title, license, and $599 dock fee. Offer ends 11/3/25. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. An Arizona man accused of fleeing from officers on a motorbike at more than double the typical speed limit is now facing several charges related to reckless driving. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with a story.
Yeah, Becky, the arrest of 27-year-old Brett Carlin represents one instance of many situations with criminally dangerous speeds, says Bart Graves with the Arizona Department of Public Safety.
It continues to be a problem across the state on our system.
Carlin is also accused of uploading videos of him driving at speeds approaching 200 miles per hour to social media, which Graves says is nothing new for DPS to see.
And in our experience, we've seen the results of people that drive recklessly and speed recklessly, trying to make themselves some kind of social media celebrity, and then crashing into an innocent person and killing or severely injuring that person.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
It will raise costs for low-income families who are already struggling to pay their electricity bills.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed her 27th lawsuit against the Trump administration. This one takes aim at the EPA over its cancellation of the Solar for All program. The program allocates more than $150 million federal dollars to Arizona to help more than 11,000 low-income households access solar. And this is, once again, the 27th lawsuit from Arizona against the Trump administration. Investigators in Santa Barbara County, California, are looking for a 9-year-old girl who hasn't been seen in more than a year. And nobody apparently noticed she was missing.
9-year-old Melody Buzzard has not been seen in about a year. She's homeschooled. School administrators contacted investigators because she had not checked in with school. Detectives can find no evidence of Melody being alive for the past year, according to Raquel Zick with the Santa Barbara County Sheriff's Office. Detectives want to know where she is now and if she's safe.
We are also trying to track where she has been for the past year.
They can't find anybody who has seen her for a year. They can't find any photos of her for the past 2 years. Her dad died years ago, and mother has not led them to her. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Let's check on traffic now with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Chandler, we have a crash off left I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Queen Creek Road. Mesa with debris blocking the exit ramp US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Power Road. Tempe crash blocking the interchange ramp. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR News. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies and 60, around 82 tomorrow, and then we are warming up for sure, 88 by Sunday and Monday. Right now in Surprise, it is 82 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga. It's the Chris and Joe Show. KTAR News.
And every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
I veto whatever you are doing right now. Oh, Chris, Dave Ramsey recently said in an advice column that there's nothing in the world that can make you happier or scare you more than a baby.
Oh.
What's the scariest thing in the world, in your opinion?
Yeah, it is hearing from your girlfriend that she's pregnant, so he's right about that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pregnant.
Really? No, but is a newborn baby the scariest thing out there in the whole world?
Well, I told you I married an old lady with 3 used kids.
Yeah.
So I never had to
By
deal
the
with
time you got them, how old were they?
Youngest was 3.
Uh-huh. That's still pretty young.
Yeah.
Was that the scariest thing you've ever dealt with in life?
No, it's him not moving out. That's the hard part. He's 26 now.
Oh.
Still there. So, yeah, terrifying is my plans have completely fallen apart. No, you asked me yesterday what my biggest fear was, and I would say it's the same thing. It's just feeling irrelevant, being forgotten, like I didn't leave a mark on anyone in this world, and I hope that's not the case.
That's the scariest thing in the world to
I
you.
think, to me, that's my biggest fear, so I think that's terrifying. Now, are you asking me, like, am I afraid of the dark? Am I afraid of heights?
Like a snake,
okay.
or, yeah.
I'll tell you what. Not afraid of snakes. Okay. Love snakes. I'm the Tom Sawyer who goes out and chases them and tracks them down, although Arizona snakes I don't mess with. But here's what...
Yes?
I'm not really afraid of heights, but when you grew up with a creek in the backyard, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Were there ever any trees that fell across that creek?
I'm sure there were.
That you would run across
go
or
too
anything?
far back in the woods and mess with that.
Pablo, did you ever do this?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly what you're talking about.
We used to have like gullies.
Okay.
Do they have gullies? You know, it's just like a little valley where a creek has carved things out. It might be 30, 40 feet deep, right? And they would have occasionally there'd be a big tree that would fall down over the top of it.
Kind of like a bridge.
Exactly. And my buddies would go out there and they'd, put their arms out to the side to balance and they'd walk right across that thing like a tightrope, like no problem. Zip, 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 back and forth.
Like they were Walanda or something.
Yes! Me? Terrified. And I would shake so bad. They're like, just come on. I'm like, I can't. I would drop down and I would hug it and I would hold it tight and I look like a 3-toed sloth trying to slowly move across this thing.
I can see that.
I don't know why just falling off that thing terrified me. And then, so when I was living in Kansas, we had a creek in the backyard. It was historic. It's where it was used for the Underground Railroad. It was really really neat to have back there, but it would flood out on occasion. We had a tree that had fallen across, and it wasn't even that deep. 5 feet. 5 feet down to the surface of the creek water, and the creek was maybe 18 inches at best. And I'm thinking, at this point, I'm like 32 years old or something, right? And I'm going, I'm going to overcome the stupid fear I've had.
Fears.
Exactly. I'm like, I can get across this creek. I just have to go fast. Son of a gun, if I didn't fall off and go right into that stupid creek, which basically validated all my fear from growing up.
At least you went fast.
I went fast. Yeah.
Right into the creek.
You know
right into the creek. And then I had to come back all wet, soaked in mud, and tell my wife
I
fell in the creek.
Well, at least you got up. Joe would have drowned.
That's why Joe doesn't mess with that stuff.
18 inches of water.
Nope. He said 5 feet of water.
No, he said
5
to the
feet
surface.
down.
Yeah.
5 feet down, like 18 inches of water.
I don't mess with that. No. Dude, you know I don't climb trees and I can't swim.
Yeah.
Those are like two of the worst things in the world
So
for
are
me.
those your biggest fear? Is water your biggest fear?
No.
No?
I'm actually not
Really?
afraid of water.
Really?
I'm not afraid to get in the water. It doesn't scare me. It's just I can't.
Even if it's above your head?
I don't like that feeling of water in my ears, but no, that's not my biggest fear.
That's interesting.
Man, for a long time, like going on air, it wasn't like I would like throw up and things, but I would get very nervous.
Public
Speaking in front of
speaking,
crowds in particular.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but even this, like especially, like it wouldn't matter if you were here or not, but like I would just, that light comes on and it would just be like, okay, just brave face it. Here we go. And then
I
like,
love that.
then I would just get, but yeah.
That's my adrenaline spike.
No, but my biggest fear.
I love that.
Oh man. Probably like sudden death, which is what you're hoping for. Yeah.
What do you want, a slow, painful death?
No, I want to live a long time.
He's like, boy, I fear dying quickly and painlessly.
Scheduled that.
No,
Can you live on Microsoft?
No, I want another 60 years.
Oh, okay.
So I don't want anything to happen to me in the near future.
So do you fear death in general?
I fear what happens when you die. I don't fear death itself. That, I mean, is just natural. But yeah, I want some kind of afterlife. But really, I enjoy living. I love being here with all of you and having a good time.
What if there isn't an afterlife? You wouldn't care.
Maybe.
Because you'd be dead.
Maybe, but I choose to believe there is one.
Right, but you obviously have concerns because you're like, I want to know what there is.
It's belief, though. Yeah, it's my hope and faith that there is one. But yeah,
absolutely.
We don't know.
And if you're wrong, there's zero consequence because you're laying in the dirt and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I don't want to take a dirt nap. No, dirt nap seems pretty boring to me.
I know, but like really, we don't have a choice. There either is or there isn't. And your choice is, if there is, I want to make sure I go the right direction.
Yeah.
Is that fair? Am I breaking it down in kind of your Catholic teaching way?
Yeah.
Unless there's purgatory, I guess. You get stuck there, which is basically like doing this show without a break.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
fair.
like purgatory.
No, you don't.
No?
No.
I'm scared of purgatory then. No, I'm scared of heights. I have an unreasonable fear of heights. I get like a case of vertigo when I take the loops on the freeway.
Really?
Like the I-10 eastbound to the I-17 south north loop.
Yeah.
That freaks me out for like 8 seconds there. I can't. I have to look straight at the road. If I look at the horizon, I start to get really dizzy.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder how many other people that happens to.
Yeah.
Because you can't be alone.
I get dizzy on those loops. I fear them, actually. I really don't like driving
What
them.
about the ones at Sky Harbor in the parking garages? Those are really tight loops.
They're tight, but they're not as high. The one
And they're not moving as
Well,
fast.
they're pretty high, though.
Yeah, but you can't. I mean, you look over on the loop on I-17, and you look down. There's
and you're going just 65 or whatever, right? Yeah.
Those retaining walls are short, and I have
I
a
agree.
pickup truck.
Yeah. That's interesting. I wonder how many other people experience that.
I look at a building and I get vertigo. Like I look at the buildings downtown.
Yeah.
I look up at it and I get vertigo.
You got low blood pressure. That's
Thanks.
the problem.
Okay.
Low blood pressure.
Thanks, Dr. Chris.
Yeah, you're welcome. Joe, I wanted to for my headline volley, I wanted to come back to a story that we have been covering for a long time, and I know that's it's one that you are following very, very closely. A Phoenix judge just blocked the 20th delay in Mercedes Vega's murder case, where the accused mastermind, Cujo Young, once again tried to fire his attorney.
Mm-hmm.
He's fired 19 attorneys.
Yeah, he tried to be his own attorney. He's done all sorts of legal maneuvering
Just to delay the trial.
Yeah.
So obviously incredibly frustrating for Vega's family and for those of us that want to see the wheels of justice spin a little bit faster. On a scale of 1 to 10, where would you rate your faith in the justice system? after watching this go on and drag out as long as it has. In
Depends.
fact, I think this is actually not for the murder. This is for
the armed robbery.
So if you're unfamiliar, Mercedes Vega was a victim of an armed robbery. They arrested him for it.
Almost 5 years ago to the day. The anniversary was Sunday.
Of the armed robbery.
Yes.
So they arrested this Cujo young guy for it, and then a couple of days before the trial is when Mercedes Vega went missing, and then she had been tortured and murdered, and now he's been arrested for masterminding that whole thing and hiring a couple of people to do it.
Yeah.
So we're not even to the murder part yet. This is still for the original armed robbery stuff. Where's your faith in the justice system right now?
Oh, it depends on the part of the justice system. So in a jury to get a decision right, I have faith in that. I respect their decision, and that you're going to put 12 people in a room and they don't all have to agree, but that they haven't been improperly influenced. I have faith there. I have faith that, and it's funny, I did read a number of stories on this, and I saw a lot of social media talk about it. There was one legal expert out there who said, well, the solution is throw more money at it. Spend for more judges, spend for more prosecutors, spend for more defense attorneys, and then you don't see things like this happen as much, because you would see judges who would feel like I'm not properly explaining this fully, but you'd have more prosecutors, more defense attorneys, more judges out there, so there would be more people in the system, and they would be less apprehensive. They'd be willing to move quicker because they would feel like there were more people out there. In this case, they don't have that, so they want to make sure that Mr. Young is getting a fair defense, that he is getting what he asks for. That's my representation of the story. I have faith in the legal system, but I also know that if I'm Erica and Tom Pillsbury, Mercedes' parents, that they feel incredibly wronged, and that their justice is horribly being delayed.
Justice delayed is justice denied, they say.
Yeah, well, it's definitely been delayed. We're going on, again, 5+ years now for this first case.
Yeah.
Who knows how long until we even get to the murder trial. How much faith on a scale of 1 to 10? Very Joe question of you.
Yeah, I thought about that when I wrote it.
I'll say a 7.
Okay. All right. That's good. Yeah. That's good. Do you think that there's we'll run a little bit late on time here, but do you think that there's sort of let's call it a recency bias? Like, we're anxious to get this underway, and he keeps pulling these shenanigans, and so we're frustrated, and maybe some people are pointing fingers at the justice system, whereas it's like, whoa, the wheels of justice are moving slowly. We get that. We get how frustrating it is.
I'd
but
rather
we're going to
get it right.
Yeah,
than
be fast.
Yeah,
I agree.
They're too slow right now. Those wheels are way too slow.
And that's what the family is saying too, and I don't blame them for feeling that way. I think in the end, the guy's still behind bars. He's going to be behind bars when the murder trial comes up too. So, I think they just want some closure, and I certainly agree.
I have confidence, but I still think it's overall the system is slow. And
let's hurry it up, people. Right?
Yeah.
I got you. You know, cloning's been around for a couple of decades now. Some for fun, like cats and dogs, and others to try to save endangered species, like wolves in South Korea. But scientists have yet to clone a human, mostly for ethical reasons and logistical issues. But we're getting close. You could be the first cloned human. Or Pablo. We'll give him a shot first. Wait until you hear who wants to meet you 2.0 next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, heck of a storm comes through. You saw what happened in Tempe. You saw microburst. Social media is full of trees that have been knocked over, garbage cans that have blown around. No joking. We've got
tree roots all over the place.
Oh my gosh, roofs that are caved in. It's a bad deal. Bad deal. There may be an opportunity though for you. If you were a victim during this last storm, and maybe you're making a home insurance claim, if you got to replace some windows, can I recommend Advanced Window Products? Because look, this is a tragedy that you're going to turn into an opportunity. So you go to Advanced Window Products. Now, these are windows that are made with the highest quality, and they're made in the West Valley. So you're getting direct to the manufacturer pricing with windows that are made in the Valley, for the Valley, using Cardinal glass, also made in the Valley. The best glass on the market. So if you've got to replace some windows, I want you to think about Advanced Window Products with a lifetime guarantee. And that includes glass breakage. So the next storm that we get, hopefully not as bad as this one, let's say that it throws the neighbor's garbage can or cat through your window and it breaks it, they come out and fix it for free. Call 480-764-2002 today. And you're going to save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. And who knows, for some of you, you might even have insurance paying for it. Call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 or at advancedwindows.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lovello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customize investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter. Dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The original lead guitarist for one of rock and roll's most notorious bands has died. Ace Frehley of Kiss was 74. He was a member of a number of bands early in his career before he joined Kiss in the early 1970s. Then he went solo in the early 80s after increasingly finding himself at odds with bandmates Gene Simmons and Paul Stanley before he rejoined Kiss more than a decade later. Once again, Ace Frehley of Kiss has died. He was 74. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on those roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the left shoulder US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Mill Avenue. Phoenix disabled vehicle left shoulder State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. Chandler with a crash off left I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near Queen Creek Road. Tempe crash blocking the interchange ramp. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. A quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Vineyard Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Fall is back, and so are Train Fall rebates. Now's the best time to replace your AC system with Howard Air and Plumbing. For a limited time, and when you mention Gatos, stack Train Fall manufacturer rebates with utility rebates and federal tax credits for up to $6,900 in savings, plus 0% financing on approved credit and 10-year labor warranties on select systems. Hurry and upgrade now before summer prices return. Howard Air and Plumbing, 602-953-2766. Schedule online, howardair.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, when you get to the office or home, you can still catch KTAR on your TV. Just bring up KTAR News on your YouTube and don't miss a moment of exclusive interviews with the biggest newsmakers in Arizona, as well as our breaking news coverage. And you can interact with the shows right there at YouTube and always at 92.3 FM and on the app. Speaking of big newsmakers, I'll be one in the studio in a little bit. You'll hear about that in a moment. Gatos from Outspoken, Bruce St. James and Gatos joins us in the studio now. There's a startup that's offering AI-generated replicas of loved ones, complete with voice, personality, and memory. If someone were to recreate you without asking, would you want to meet the new you, Gatos 2.0?
It's a robot?
Think of it more like a
hologram?
No, it's on your computer. Be like you're on a Zoom call with yourself.
I mean, we've seen AI. Literally, there's like actresses that don't exist, and they're AIs, and people follow them, and they're not real people. They're actual AI, and it's weird.
But this would be like if it were you.
Would I like to see it?
Would you want to see it and talk to yourself?
No, I hear myself enough for 3 hours a day. I don't think anyone else needs 3 hours is enough.
I'm 100% with you on that one.
It's enough.
Although, today, they're going to want to listen because you've got the governor in again.
Yeah, every 2 weeks we have the governor in, Outspoken exclusive. She comes in every couple weeks. Karen Taylor Robeson was on with Broomhead earlier today, fired some shots at her. We're going to ask her about, did she really want to defund ICE? That's what Karen Taylor Robeson said. Hobbs will be able to respond. There was another one that we're going to ask her about, and it slips my mind. I think it's more about jobs and has job creation in Arizona really kind of cratered. We're going to talk to her about that. We're about 47 out of 50, actually. We did very well before, and we're not doing very well right now.
Oh, it's for job creation?
Yeah. So we're going to talk about that. She joins us at 5:30 sharp.
All right. Outspoken with Bruce St. James, Gatos, and the governor.
The governor at 5:30.
Looking forward to it. Their show starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at amazonbusiness.com.
Are you ready to score big with your finances? Right now, get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win a $1,500 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Jamie West here with Connie, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus. What do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes Campus?
I can have continuity of care. I can have activities. I can do whatever I want. I can stay in. I can go out. It's just a really exciting place to be.
And this is the place you want to be.
I knew for years that I would be at Beatitudes.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k. Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
When it comes to your electric bill, saving energy means saving money. That's why SRP offers many ways to help you cut costs and boost comfort. From rebates and discounts that can save you thousands of dollars, to expert insights that can help make your home more energy efficient. SRP has tools and programs that give you many ways to save. Explore your options today at srp.net/savings. That's srp.net/savings.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Tonight, members of the Kyrene Governing Board will be holding a public hearing on proposed school closures.
The meeting is the first in a series of open conversations with the community regarding a proposal to close 7 schools in the Kyrene School District. Currently, the area has 25 schools with 13,000 students across all campuses. The proposal to close 7 of those locations around Ahwatukee, Chandler, and Tempe is due to under-enrollment, which the district says is partially because of declining birth rates and lower kindergarten enrollment. The meeting tonight is at 6 p.m. at Kyrene Middle School, with no decision regarding the closures expected until December. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solutions stories at ktar.com/education. A federal grand jury has handed down an 18-count indictment against former National Security Advisor John Bolton. Charges include unlawful transmission and retention of classified documents. ABC's Catherine Falders has more on the case.
The transmission nature of this indictment will be interesting. It's not exactly clear what that means. We do know, at least from documents that have been previously unsealed, that John Bolton did use a personal email account and AOL account, so they focused on that. There's no indication that he would have transmitted this information directly, if you will, to a foreign adversary, but transmitted it nonetheless, presumably on a private email server.
Arizona sues the Environmental Protection Agency over its decision to cancel the Solar for All program. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from the News Center to explain.
The federal program helped consumers with energy cost savings by utilizing solar. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays explains the state received more than $150 million to administer its own Solar for All program,
which would generate $165 million in savings for Arizonans and create new good-paying jobs across the state.
She adds more than 11,000 low-income Arizona households will see higher electricity bills due to the cancellation of the program. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
And this is lawsuit number 27 from Arizona against the Trump administration. Camelback Mountain's Echo Canyon Trail will remain closed for the foreseeable future thanks to the recent storms. The City of Phoenix's Parks and Recreation Department says the rains have created erosion along that trail, resulting in significant safety risks. It will stay closed until officials deem it safe to be opened again. Meanwhile, Maricopa County has followed the city of Tempe in declaring a local emergency in the aftermath of Monday's destructive microburst. The declaration allows the state of Arizona to take action and potentially seek a disaster declaration from the federal government. From that destructive microburst in Tempe to the recent devastating flooding in Globe, we'll hear more about the relief efforts when Governor Katie Hobbs joins Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos live in studio this afternoon. We'll also hear more about the governor's re-election campaign. You can catch that entire interview right here at 5:30 or watch it at KTAR.com. Checking on the roads now. Wherever you're headed this afternoon, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the intersection. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near McDowell Road. Phoenix crash on the left-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Bell Road. Tempe crash on the left shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Mill Avenue. Chandler, we still have that crash off the left, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Queen Creek Road. And then looking at our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Vineyard Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear tonight, our low right around 60 degrees, and we're warming up a bit. 82 for the high tomorrow, 84 by Saturday, and we could see 88 Sunday and Monday. Currently, though, in Goodyear, it's 80 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number one.
Yes. Many people call hour number one the best of the hours.
We got a big show today. 5:30, we're going to have the governor of the great state of Arizona, Katie Hobbs, in studio. Every 2 weeks, she joins us for an Outspoken exclusive. We've got a lot of stuff to ask her about the Arizona economy. Also, Karen Taylor Robeson was on with Broomhead today and said that, what was it, that Katie Hobbs wanted to defund ICE. I've never heard that. Maybe I'm going to look it up. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Could be true, could be false. We'll ask her.
We'll
see
find
what
out.
She thinks.
All right, we'll get to the bottom of it. Bit of breaking news, and more on the cultural side, and certainly for a group of you out there, sad news, because this is probably some of the music you grew up with. Ace Frehley passed away today at the age of 74. It's reported that he fell and hit his head, and some sort of a stroke ensued. So it sounds like an accident that this happened. But Kiss, certainly a tremendously influential group.
Yeah, I mean, man, I was never like one of these big Kiss fans and a fan of their music when I was growing up.
My brother was.
Because when were they big?
Late 70s.
Okay, so I was
mid to late 70s.
5.
Yeah.
Late 70s.
I want to say they stopped performing like in makeup like 1979.
Yeah, because I remember when they did all the makeup, then they went out of makeup.
Yeah.
And then they went back to the makeup.
Oh, that was a big deal when
it was
came
a
back
big
to
deal.
makeup. Yeah.
It was a big deal.
But, I always still wanted to go and see them perform.
So did I.
Like, I think you and I are on the same page when it comes to this, and not much else. But when it comes to this, when there is greatness, you've got to go and see it live.
I want to see it.
Baseball, Randy Johnson, when he was a Diamondback, you had to go and watch him live.
Sure.
We went to the Diamondbacks-Dodgers game just a couple weeks ago, to see that guy who's...
Shohei Ohtani.
I don't think he's that great. But,
he's pretty darn good.
But
you'll be able to say, I saw Shohei Ohtani pitch and hit.
Right. I wanted to go see Derek Jeter play.
Okay.
I did. You saw Michael Jordan play.
Yeah.
So I always wanted to at least go to a concert and see Kiss.
Yeah.
Now, I'm guessing you went to a concert.
Oh, yeah.
Let's trade stories.
Okay.
You want to go first?
I went to the reunion tour.
All right.
I had to look it up. 1996, 1997, somewhere in there. I was living in Los Angeles, and they had not performed in makeup in 15, 16, since 1979.
Was Kiss without makeup?
I don't think
I don't think so either.
Right? You couldn't pick them out of a lineup.
No.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, the cool thing was they were wearing the makeup.
Right. Yeah. It was their shtick. And I went to the reunion tour, if you will, at what's it called? Where the Lakers used to play, the Great Western Forum or whatever, the Forum.
Right.
And I was in the third row, and I saw I was close enough that Gene Simmons, the guy who breathes fire on stage,
he's got the largest tongue I've ever seen.
That's what he's famous for.
Have you ever seen someone literally take a red carpet and roll it out? That's what his tongue looks like.
Very similar. Very similar. So
you'll remember that.
I was close enough that I got kerosene on me as he would spit kerosene and light it on fire, and
what if a flame got it?
Well, I mean, I didn't get a lot on me, but I was close enough that I got kerosene on me.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool.
Oh.
But it was amazing. Okay, because here's the thing that I was thinking the whole time. I wasn't a huge Kiss fan, but I respected what they did. I understood what they were.
Me too.
All of the people, the Kiss fans that were there, looked like they were straight out of 1979. And I just wondered, what do these people do like the rest of the time? Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
This is 20 years later. We're almost to the year 2000. Where do you people work? What do you do?
So yours was 96.
96, 97 it was a reunion tour. Yeah, somewhere in there.
Remember this song?
Yeah, it's huge.
That's a good song. Can I just forward it to the good part?
You want to get to? It's called the hook.
Is it called the hook?
Yeah, get to the hook. The sing-along part.
All right. Where's the hook? There we go. I have a bit of breaking news.
Oh.
It's a KTAR first. Lick It Up has never been played on KTAR.
I think that's
in its over 100-year history.
I think that's a really safe bet. Safe bet.
So Ace Frehley passed away today. All right, Bruce. So you went to the concert in 96.
Yeah, the reunion tour or whatever it was called.
First of all, when I got out here in 96, me and my buddies dressed up as Kiss for Halloween, and I was Ace Frehley.
Really?
I've got
so
a
you
picture
had the
somewhere.
star. Yeah, okay.
So I remember that. That was fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my Kiss story. And it's interesting because I was, like you want to know, well, what year did I go see Kiss? Well, you just look at your phone. You've got to go through dozens of years of pictures. And
I had to Google.
Yeah.
I don't have pictures from back then.
So I remember my sister called me and said Motley Crue and Kiss are going to play in Arizona. And do you want to go? And I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, I'll get tickets. I'll come out. And, I was dating my wife at the time. I don't think those two had met. Trying to keep them away from each other, maybe. What I didn't know is that when my sister bought the tickets, the venue was outside in August.
Oh, it was
the Talking Stick. What is it now? I don't know what it is now.
Blockbuster Desert Sky Pavilion.
Blockbuster, that was in 95 or something like that.
Pavilion.
Cricket Pavilion. Yeah. It changes names every 6 weeks.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So I looked up the date.
The outdoor venue, it's got a big open, it's got a roof, but it's open.
Yeah, and there's grass.
And then you sit on the grass.
Sit on the lawn if you don't have a seat, yes.
So we went to see, it was me, it was my sister, and it was, at the time, my girlfriend, who was going to be my wife. We went August 10th, 2012.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Here is what I remember from that concert. I have never in my life been so hot.
Because you were on the lawn.
I wasn't on the lawn.
Oh, okay. You were in the shade, but still.
It was at night.
Yeah.
And we were near, they like to use fire.
There is fire involved in Kiss shows.
So when they were using the fire, it went from 115 to about 190. And
Was the makeup melting off their faces?
It should have been. Because I can honestly tell you, I remember the heat. I remember how brutal it was. And I've got two examples of that.
Uh-huh.
I remember standing there, and the sweat from wherever, maybe the top of my head to my neck, I could feel it drip. And down my back to my rear end.
That's not good.
Drip.
That's not good.
Drip.
That is a
steady drip.
Stream.
Drip.
Oh.
I mean, goodness gracious. It was drip. Here's the second part.
Okay.
There were these guys that were sitting behind us.
Yeah.
Didn't know them. One guy had some sort of a gizmo, some sort of thing where you put water in it, and then there's a fan, and then you kind of
like
turn
a little
it on.
mister.
Yeah.
A mister.
Yeah. Who's begging the man to mist me.
Please mist me.
Mist me. And so he would go around and he would like mist everybody, and you'd get cool for like 2 seconds. And I'm thinking, I don't know this guy. I don't even know if that's water in there. He could be like some freak. I don't know. And it was just so brutally hot. And at the end of the show, we could not wait to get out of there and to get into our car and blast the air conditioning. But of course, my sister, as everyone is trying to get out of there, I'm like, we got to get out fast. She's like, yeah, that's cool. I'm just going to go to the restroom first. Went to the restroom. We sat in the parking lot for 2 hours.
Oh, yeah. If you didn't get out of that place ASAP, you were pointless. Just stay.
2 hours.
Yeah. There was like one entrance in and out of that place. No one designed that.
The three of us did not smell very good. We had sweat through anything that we had. You couldn't drink enough water.
No, and I always thought they probably are, and I can't remember now, but it's like if they had any sense to be charging like $15 a bottle of water.
Oh.
I've been in the same boat as you, and it's like, just go get me another. And
they put on a great show.
I bet.
I remember Motley Crue put on a great show, but I just remember August 10th, 2012 was the single hottest day I have ever spent on this planet in my life.
With Kiss as the background music.
Yeah. And with
and Motley
fire
Crue.
going up.
Fire, I tell you.
Literal fire.
Yeah.
Why are you using fire on one of the most putridly
Throw
hot days?
ice, for goodness sakes. Do something.
Yeah, it was so hot.
Well,
so, Ace
again,
Frehley.
Ace Frehley passing away at the age of 74. Again, it appears that it was an accident of some sort being reported that he fell down at his studio and hit his head, some sort of a brain bleed, i.e. stroke, and passed away shortly after.
You do hear about that with people who are getting up in age that they take a spill. Mm-hmm. And sometimes when you hit your head, that's not good.
Yeah,
that's too bad. That's terrible.
Appreciate you guys letting us relive our Kiss concert stories. I think there's a lot of people out there that
I think so
did
too
as well. It was one of those bands you had to see.
Yeah,
you got to see them.
Hey, on this day, I can say I went and I saw Ace Frehley, and it was awesome.
Quick shout out to everyone listening in Tempe. That's right, all you Tempeans. Appreciate you listening. Thank you, Tempe.
They're still digging out of it.
I was going to say, hope you guys are recovering. Hope you didn't take it too much. We're actually going to talk to a business owner in Tempe who had the doors blown off his business.
Yeah,
that's coming up at 5. All right,
yeah, it is.
Coming up next, don't be surprised if a self-driving car delivers your next DoorDash order. What is this world coming to? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, call the Lund Mortgage team. Over 30 years in business. Lots of times first-time home buyers, they pick out the house before lining up the financing. 100% backwards. Don't do it that way. You should do the opposite. Call the One Mortgage team first. Get pre-approved for a loan. Even if you have purchased a house before, much of the jargon and terminology, it proves daunting. And this is the biggest purchase of your life, and the process can be a bit intimidating. Unless you call the One Mortgage team, they take all that away. They're going to make it so easy. What percentage should you put down on a home? Ask the One Mortgage team. They can show you what your mortgage payment will be. They'll get you the lowest rates and the lowest fees. I've always said when I decide to do anything in the past, regarding like real estate, I call the One Mortgage team. 623-875-9940. 623-875-9940. Online, lundmortgage.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A bright spot in the sagging housing market. Mortgage rates fell again last week.
Some positive news for potential homebuyers sidelined by high mortgage rates for the past few years. According to mortgage buyer Freddie Mac, the average rate on a 30-year loan dipped for a second straight week to 6.27% from 6.3% the week before. The drop nearing the lowest level of 2025, which was 6.26%. The rate for a 15-year fixed-rate mortgage, which could entice homeowners to refinance, dipped to 5.52%. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how those roads are moving this afternoon. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Chandler, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near the Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound transition. Phoenix crash left shoulder, State Route 51 northbound near Bell Road. The Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Appreciate it, Enrique. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. By the way, I got a text, Gatos, at 620. Somebody went on the Chat GPT. August 12th, 2012, the day of the day you went to the Kiss concert at Blockbuster Desert Sky Pavilion. I think that's what it was called in 2012, by the way, or Cricket Pavilion, one of the two. The high was 115 degrees that day.
Oh. It was unbelievable.
You nailed it. You said 115. Yeah,
and
115.
So if you take 115 degrees,
okay,
but then you smush everybody together.
And you put them under a roof.
Under a roof. There's no air.
There's no air conditioning there.
There's no air.
Right. It's very stagnant.
My goodness. I've never in my life sweat so much in a setting. It's unbelievable.
Well,
115.
115.
You're right.
It was 115.
I'll never forget that day.
I can only imagine.
Yeah.
I remember last week we had a conversation that there's these new little red robots.
Dot.
I was like, why are you yelling Dart? and they're delivering food.
Are you sure it's not Dart?
I'm pretty sure it's Dot.
It's Dot.
You know what?
Absolutely Dot.
In all honesty, Dart is a better name.
It's not a bad name.
It's not bad.
No, you should have a talk with them at DoorDash.
Well, they can have two, Dot and Dart.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
But they can only go so far. It's a robot. It's it's got to go on sidewalks and stuff.
It looks like a little wagon.
It does. Okay. It does. Looks like a little radio flyer wagon.
It'll bring you your food.
Yeah. So in an effort to deliver to a larger area and still not use humans, DoorDash has partnered with Waymo in Phoenix, and starting today,
Phoenix, Arizona,
you can have your lunch or dinner delivered via a Waymo robo-taxi. No human involved.
How do you get the food in the car?
Well, wherever you order it from, they're going to have to put it in the Waymo.
Well, that's a human that's involved.
Well, okay. Yeah, well, somebody made it, too. I mean, I was just going to say, the delivery part's not human.
I'm going to need you to be a lot more specific on this program.
So then when it pulls up at your house, you're going to have to be the human that gets it out of the Waymo.
So Waymo doesn't cook the meal, though?
At no point is
Waymo that's kind of what
you
said. You said there's no human.
No humans involved.
Okay. So you got a human that cooks the meal.
Yes.
There's a human that takes the meal, packages it up.
Sure.
And then puts it in the Waymo.
In the little robo-taxi.
In the Waymo.
Yeah.
And the Waymo DoorDashes to your house.
Drives over to your place.
Honks the horn.
I don't know if it honks.
Honks the horn.
think
You
it's an
come
app.
out and get it. Okay.
And on the app, apparently you hit a little button on the app.
Okay.
And the trunk pops open. And
All right, what if
there's your chicken
What
nuggets.
if there are 4 different meals in there?
Yet to be determined, because it sounds inefficient to only do it for one meal. But I know there's people like you that if you open it up and there's hamburger, there's a pizza, and maybe I'm taking it all.
It's a dilemma because when the trunk opens, let's say I ordered Rubio's, a chicken, a chicken burrito, right?
Okay.
And I was like, about half hour ago, I was totally into a chicken burrito. All right, there's my Rubio's. But then right next to it, got pie. I'm talking pizza pie. And there's pepperoni and sausage on it. And I'm thinking, you know what? That smells better than the Rubio's. I'm going to take the pepperoni and sausage pie.
This is also, it's delivering primarily from convenience, grocery, and retail stores.
What does that mean?
So it's more like grocery delivery as opposed to food delivery.
Seems more like that. What, retail stores? What?
No.
Am I ordering from Macy's and Waymo's going to deliver what?
What am I?
Pack of underwear?
I can order shoes and
Yeah.
the Waymo? I thought this was
wow.
mostly DoorDash and food.
Yeah. Well, but DoorDash delivers everything.
DoorDash will also, they'll go into like a little convenience store and pick up stuff like that for you.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yes,
I don't
they do.
use it very.
I don't
use
either.
it.
I sound like an old. I just am not at the point where I need to have my food delivered to me by a
and pay a premium for it.
I just don't do
Extreme
that.
premium. No, I don't either.
I never sitting around going, you know what I need right now.
You know, a lot of single people use DoorDash. I
think they do.
No, that's not true. Well, I have neighbors who use DoorDash. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay.
I wonder so is this going to be a better way? So DoorDash doesn't have to pay drivers now, but they have to pay for the Waymos. They got to pay. I would be interested in it. Are they doing this to save money?
Well, there's got to be a catch in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe it's to get you to use the Waymo and DoorDash apps more.
Right.
And I think what Waymo, this is my theory. I have nothing to back it up.
No.
I think Waymo is trying to get people a lot more comfortable with the idea of these robo-taxis, driverless cars, and the types of things they can do.
Right.
And so they're partnering with other people, so you're going to be running into it more often and go, oh, that wasn't so bad. It brought me my groceries.
I just want to know this.
Okay.
When am I going to stop trying to look in the front seat of a Waymo to see if there's a human in the driver's seat, knowing there isn't one?
You? Never.
Yeah.
I do it too.
You never.
How about you? Do you do that?
Absolutely, I do.
All right, so are we always going to do that?
We are.
Are we going to get
Kids
to the
today are going to be like, whatevs, no driver.
I don't.
They're going to look and go, why is there somebody driving that car?
That's
Yeah.
true. And our kids are going to tell them, let me tell you about when I learned to drive
When I was your age,
I
I used to sit behind the wheel and drive the car. Checking the headlines are on the way. Coming up, by the way, in an hour, 5:30 on the dot, Gatos. Governor Hobbs will be joining us in studio for her exclusive Outspoken interview. Talk to the governor. She does it on a regular basis, and we have the governor in studio coming up at 5:30. Up next, families. Are they swapping ribeyes for ramen? We're talking about it. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
You know, one of the reasons I love talking about Trajan Wealth and recommending my friends and family and you to them is the level of service you get. I mean, listen, Trajan Wealth offers custom, tailored wealth management plans. With me, and I've seen them do it with others, they take time to understand and determine things like your risk tolerance level, along with learning about what your goals are, your timeline. Yeah, different for every one of us. Working with you, they develop a wealth management plan that reflects your values, your expectations, and your goals. Call the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth now. Schedule your free consultation and let them come up with a plan tailored to you. The number is 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. A company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time. Because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
LaDonna here. Are you tired of juggling multiple contractors or projects just to keep your home in shape? I have the solution. It's One Home Solution. From general repairs to plumbing to renovations, painting, flooring, drywall, and more. Hang a TV, wash your windows, fix the sink, done with One Home Solution. Turn that honey-do list into done. Get your weekends back. Download the app or visit onehomesolution.com.
Yes, it's true. There's a new and different way for men and women to finally lose the weight and keep it off. Hi, this is Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm talking about our exclusive 3-step protocol, and it's very different from other methods you've tried because of how it strips off belly fat without extreme exercise or starvation. And as you'll see, it's simple to follow and starts producing results in the first week. Best part of all, it doesn't require you to take drugs, hormones, or injections, and you could lose up to 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks. So if you want to finally lose your weight and keep it off, call Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss to schedule your free consultation.
Jamie West here, and I lost about 50 pounds just by eating the right healthy foods at the right times of day. I love that there are no shots or drugs, and I love that you can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Schedule your free consultation right now. Call 602-832-7440 or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A founding member and original lead guitarist for Kiss has died. Ace Frehley helped form one of rock and roll's most notorious bands in the early 70s. He spent about a decade with the group before moving on to a solo career amid disagreements with bandmates Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons. Frehley would rejoin the band for several years, starting in the mid-90s. Ace Frehley was 74 years old. Maricopa County prosecutors have announced an indictment against a Valley man accused of speeding away from officers at nearly 200 miles an hour. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
27-year-old Brett Carlin now faces 4 charges for reckless driving and fleeing officers on a motorcycle. Arizona Department of Public Safety spokesperson Bart Graves says cases like this are a real problem.
We see that happening on city streets as well as the highways and all kinds of vehicles every day across the state. We will cite someone, sometimes, if the circumstances warrant, arrest them.
Carlin also posted videos on social media of his high-speed driving, while Graves says this is not a new factor, it is a consistent one.
Been here 18 and a half years, and they were posting it back on Facebook back in the day.
Live in the news center, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Tonight, members of the Kyrene Governing Board will hold a public hearing, the first in a series of open conversations with the community regarding a proposal to close 7 schools in the Kyrene School District. The district says the closures would be due to declining birth rates and lower kindergarten enrollment. The meeting tonight is at 6 p.m. at Kyrene Middle School, with no decision regarding any closures expected until December. You can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. Time for a look at traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash blocking the left lanes, Loop 202, Santan Freeway eastbound near Price Road. Chandler again disabled vehicle blocking the left lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near the Loop 202, Santan Freeway eastbound transition ramp. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, State Route 51 northbound. Near Bell Road, Tempe crash on the left shoulder still being cleaned up on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Mill Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low right around 60, and we're warming up just a little bit. We'll see a high of 82 on Friday and 84 by Saturday. It's 80 in Maricopa right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Should we consolidate school districts in Arizona? There's a push to do it. We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Hey, you know what? You can catch all of the shows here on KTAR on the big screen. Wait, we're in movies? No, I meant your big screen at home. Just put KTAR News on YouTube on your TV. For example, we're going to have the governor in at 5:30. You can watch that interview on your television just by going to the KTAR YouTube channel. And, of course, you can always find us here on the KTAR app and 92.3 FM. All right. So we've heard a lot of stories, Gatos, about challenges with the economy. I would say more specifically, and I've heard more lately, about the price of groceries. Everything is more expensive. What was that?
I've done a deep dive.
Oh, really?
You want to know some prices?
Sure.
All right, here we go. Don't you love it when Gatos does a big deep dive?
I think we all
really good
all
stuff.
love it, and we all appreciate it.
Okay. You don't have to say it like that. I mean,
that didn't sound sincere? I'll work on it.
75% of Americans are reporting soaring prices. So let's dig into it for a second.
Okay.
Inflation. Is inflation up or down in the last 4 months?
It's up.
Inflation has risen in 3 of the last 4 months. It is slightly higher than it was a year ago.
Okay.
All right.
That's math.
It's math, my
Got
friend.
it. Okay.
Groceries.
Yeah.
Up or down in October?
Well, since you said that, I'm going to go up.
Groceries are up 0.6% in October.
That's almost flat, isn't it?
Up almost 3% since last year.
Okay, that's nothing to sneeze at.
You like meat, Bruce?
Well, and are chicken nuggets meat?
I don't think what you're eating is necessarily meat.
Okay.
Meat, poultry, fish, eggs up 5.6%.
Yeah.
Beef. You like beef, Bruce?
I like hamburgers.
Okay. What do you put on a hamburger? Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
You don't
Plain.
put any. You eat the
Plain.
bun?
I do eat the bun.
Pickle?
You see me get it. No, God, no pickle.
No
Plain.
lettuce? No nothing.
What part of plain don't you understand?
Beef. Beef is up almost 14%.
Oof.
Highest price in American history.
We talked about this. One of the reasons.
I'm in the middle of my deep dive.
Inflation. Hold on. Besides inflation,
it's a deep dive.
We ran out of cows. Apparently,
that's right.
Remember, there's a cow shortage.
Yeah. Ground beef, $6.63 a pound, up 13%.
That's a lot, right?
Yeah. Chicken. I don't know if it includes nuggets.
Okay, the nugget part of the
up
chicken.
$2.08 a pound. That's up 4%. Yeah. Well, okay. How about you go to the restaurant? The restaurant. Well, that'll be cheaper, right?
No.
Deep dive right here. You ready?
I'm ready.
Restaurants raise their prices almost 4%.
Well, they're not going to eat it, right? They have, no pun intended, they have to pass it on.
Right. So, we mentioned it. Are families swapping the ribeye for the ramen? Yes.
Cheaper cuts of meat.
Right.
shopping sales, right?
I did see someone doing, and I hate to see this, but I'm seeing it. I have seen someone doing some math in the checkout line, looking and seeing, did we go over?
Right.
Do I have to put something back? Because sometimes you got to put something back.
Yeah.
So I've seen that.
I do appreciate when you do the self-checkout, it runs the running total on you.
Right. It's true.
So you can keep track and you can go, I think we've had enough.
Yeah.
I think
so.
we've had enough.
Listen, I think a lot of people look at the economy and they look at these grocery prices and they know that money is flying out of their wallet faster than I don't want to say than ever before, but it's faster than the last few years. And,
well, it's not going the right way.
No. And I think people are concerned.
Well, and there's nothing on the horizon that says it is, correct? I mean, there's no indicators that like all of a sudden it's going to start getting better when you continue to add tariffs, threaten tariffs. Who pays tariffs?
We do.
There you go. I knew that. I knew you knew.
I think all of America.
You think people have figured it out?
I think so.
Yeah. What a shocker.
It is not a good policy.
Well, and here's something I think, if I could throw this out there. There's a lot of small business owners that are listening. By the way, we appreciate it. We know you guys listen. They're in a tough spot. You could make an argument that, let's use a restaurant, for example. Yeah. The big chains, they've got buying power and they can cut a little bit here. You run a small business, you have one restaurant, you don't have a lot of wiggle room. Right. When it comes to the cost of your ingredients, materials, everything going up. You have to pass it on. And if you pass it on too much, are you going to lose customers? Like, is there a law of diminishing return there?
There's like 2 mom and pop places I kind of go to on occasion. It's easy. It tastes good. Ooh. It's quick. It's fun. It's a mom and pop.
Okay.
I'll give you the two examples. One is a little coffee shop near my house.
You going to give them a shout out?
No.
Okay.
No, because I don't want to. I don't want to give people a shout out if I don't have to. Because what I'm about to say is they've raised their prices. I don't want to.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I don't think they'd like.
We're not trying to besmirch them.
Exactly, and don't use my words.
Okay.
So there's a mom and pop coffee shop. I like it. I go there, once a week or twice a week, and I'll grab some coffee. Coffee's up $1.
Oof.
So they have
across the board.
Across the board, they have this big, huge chalkboard, and they had to change it all. Oof. So the one that I got is everyone is up $1, and you notice that.
Sure,
that's
you do.
$1.
Yeah.
And so you say, "Wow, you guys did raise your
prices.
prices."
You're used to paying $3. Now it's $4. It's all of a sudden, boom, it's $4. Like, wait, did that just change?
Coffee is up 20%. So that's one example. Another example is a place I kind of go and I'll get a salad or I get something to eat. I sit there, maybe I'm on my phone looking at my awesome fantasy football team. That's 3-3, by the way.
Congratulations.
Anyway,
I dream of being 3-3.
I asked the owner. I said, I haven't noticed necessarily. Have you raised your prices? And she goes, we've raised them about 50 cents. You can get this, you can get that.
But again, a small business, what? They can't operate at a loss.
I said, why not more? And she goes, I just think people are going to notice and it's going to tick them off, and we don't want to do that.
If you lose customers, right. It's even worse. So, again, I think a lot of small businesses are trying to find that balance in there somewhere. How do we pass along rising costs for everything without having people walk in, look at the chalkboard, and turn around and march right back out?
Also, you want to talk about prices? I saw on Facebook our friend Jamie West, who was here for decades.
Oh, she's
fantastic. She posted something, and I think she went to get. Did you see this, Becky Lynn?
Didn't. No.
Okay, I think she went to get napkins for like a party.
Okay.
Like
paper napkins. And there were like 2 packages of it, and it was $9.
No,
at like Goodwill or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
Goodwill.
Oh yeah.
That seems excessive.
And so she took a screenshot of it, and because
are these like gold lace napkins?
Well, because she wanted to put
hand painted.
Because she wanted to put the price in there. Okay, here it is.
Artisans from Ecuadorian jungles have done these.
Goodwill is out of control.
Out of control.
Not the first time I've heard that.
2 packages of paper napkins, and the exact price.
Yeah,
$8.49. Here, that's the napkins.
They're just like, they look like pumpkin, like fall napkins.
Yeah.
They have little pumpkins and leaves on them.
$8.49
For 2 packages of napkins.
$8.49
at Goodwill.
Yeah.
That's the other part of it. Is like, what?
Yeah. Those two things don't seem to go together.
You're just seeing it everywhere.
Yeah.
And it's just so expensive for anything these days.
That it is.
So last one. Put a bow on it. 75% of Americans are reporting soaring prices. Even Jamie West, who used to work here.
Who's one of the 75%.
There you go.
Good for her. Check of the headlines are on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us. And up next, do you think your work meetings are a waste of time?
Oh, God, yeah. They are the dumbest things in the world.
You are not alone.
Yeah.
We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Red Mountain weight loss. Fellas, let me help you out. All right. You're tired, you're sluggish, you're losing focus, you're wondering what's going on in your life. Low testosterone. Men deal with this. And you know what? Red Mountain, they can fix this. Maybe you're having a little trouble in the bedroom. Nobody wants that. The chances are you got low T. Not a big deal. If you act now, I can save you some money right out of the gate. $200. I'll save you $200 for a limited time. You start your testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss, and they'll waive the startup fee. You know, I want you to gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod, feel good about yourself, okay? And all you have to do, it's prescription strength testosterone. Here's a stat. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So I want you to do this. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain. Tell them Gato sent you.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I'm here with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. It's the place I've trusted with my own estate plan, so I know how important this is, Stuart. So, and most people think trusts are just for the wealthy, but here in Arizona, definitely not the case, right?
That's right, Jim. And, you know, look, without a trust, it's very likely that your estate is going to go through probate, which means that it's the courts that decide who gets your money. Oh. It's costly, it's public, and oftentimes super stressful for families. A trust keeps things private. It avoids delays, ensures the right people inherit your money, and we don't stop at one document. We create a full estate planning portfolio with wills, power of attorneys, healthcare directives, and living wills for end-of-life decisions.
You know, the way my 10 and 12-year-old fight over everything, I can't imagine them fighting over my estate. So contact Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax and get a free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundation Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply. KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The White House says President Trump spoke via phone with Russian President Putin for over 2 hours. The conversation happening as President Trump gets ready to host Ukrainian President Zelensky at the White House tomorrow. ABC's chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce has more.
Zelensky has been asking Trump for powerful Tomahawk missiles capable of striking deep inside of Russia, something Trump said he discussed with Putin.
I did actually say, would you mind if I gave a couple of thousand Tomahawks to your opposition? I did say that to him. I said it just that way. He didn't like the idea.
As for Trump's sit down with Putin, the president says his top advisors will meet with their Russian counterparts next week. He says his face-to-face with Putin will come shortly after.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the road home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Crash on the right shoulder in Phoenix State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Phoenix again with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. Chandler with a crash blocking the left lanes. Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Price Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explained that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in a situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp on the next Arizona's Morning News. Cardinals reporter Tyler Drake on whether they'll ever win again, and political analyst Chuck Todd on whether anybody's winning the shutdown debate. Join LaDonna Harvey and me starting at 5 a.m. Friday.
Think the Cardinals are ever going to win again, Bruce?
I do think they might get a few more wins this year. Not a bunch, but a few.
We'll see.
Really? I'm going
to the game though.
Against Green Bay this weekend. Yeah, they're not going to win that one. Sorry, that's not one of the ones.
I'm just sickened that I'm going to be walking through the stadium and everybody smells like cheese.
I would say 30 to 40% are going to be Green Bay fans. What do you think?
I think it's going to be massive.
Yeah.
Massive.
Yeah.
And they're all going to stink of cheese.
Yeah.
And you know what I always say about cheese?
What do you say?
The stinkier the cheese, the better it tastes.
So you're giving them credit for having good taste in cheese, even though they're smelly?
No, they do the cheese whiz, and that stinks too. And that's all that, you know.
It's a bit of a meme or a joke around most offices. You're sitting in a meeting. You're in a conference room, right? Possibly there was a PowerPoint at some point. And somebody says, this could have been an email.
Yeah, that'd be me.
This could have been an email.
Why are we here?
Yeah. How many times have you thought?
Yesterday.
We didn't need
last week
to be in this meeting. Well, you are not alone. As a matter of fact, a study from the people that do studies found that 72% of workers feel meeting fatigue.
I always say this, if you need to meet, just let me know. But don't schedule a meeting like, we need to get together in 2 weeks. Why? Like, what are we going to do? What do you need you don't know what we're going to talk about in 2 weeks. Why are we scheduling this in 2 weeks?
You know what? It comes at a cost. They've actually figured out, the average worker loses maybe about $6,000 in productivity to unnecessary meetings.
Oh, it's just silly. It's so ridiculous. I've said it since I came to KTAR in 96. Or 98, I should say. I don't do meetings. And if I'm forced to do one, I go in and I do it. And usually it's a waste of my time. How many times have I told you?
You have a bit of an attitude in meetings.
I do. Okay. You know what? Let me tell you. All right, let's go there. Let's go there. Hold on a second. So you talk.
Jules, feel free.
Hold on a minute.
To jump in.
You talk too much in meetings, and you know it.
Keep them going.
No.
I do it because I know it's driving you nuts.
No, you go in and you say as little as possible to get out of there.
You know what? Can we go back over this again? I'd like to start from the beginning.
No.
Because I don't think I fully understand.
Do you remember what I said at the end of the last meeting we got dragged into?
No.
Bruce, maybe he should have his own meeting with you. Because Bruce doesn't like it being quiet. And I'm fine with it. If it's quiet.
They ask questions and Gatos just sits there.
I don't know.
And I'm like, somebody needs to say something here.
No, I don't need to say anything.
I worked at a place before I came here. And I'm going to tell you, it's one of the reasons I came here.
You left.
I left because
of meetings.
On top of meetings. We had a boss who just loved them. And it was not unusual. You know, we had a little Outlook calendar, you know. It was not unusual for me to have to be in the conference room 3 to 4 times a day.
You know that accept and decline?
I wasn't allowed to decline.
Hit the decline.
When your boss tells you you're having a meeting, you have to show up.
What if I decline it?
Oh, God. I just couldn't.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
And I made a joke of it. You know, a lot of people on their desks, they have like the little name plate. I don't know. Somebody gave me my name on one of those little wooden blocks a long time ago.
Yeah.
And I took it and put it in the conference room. And I said, I'm in here more than I'm in my actual office. So why don't we just, can I just have this now? Because I don't like walking down to the conference room every 15 minutes. I'll just hang out here.
Oh, gosh, that's funny.
Yeah. It didn't go over well.
No, it doesn't go over well.
Yeah, he didn't appreciate my humor.
I feel that if I'm, is the word surly?
Yes,
Okay.
there's surly. It's definitely
quiet. The meeting will move along quicker.
You think?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. That's been my plan. I think that these suits pull the meeting thing because it's a power trip. Well, we got to get them in, and
I think everybody thinks you need
have to do it.
Yeah, I used to tell people if we have a meeting and I leave that meeting and I don't have a specific thing that I need to accomplish,
you wasted my time.
Why was I in this meeting?
I agree.
Why was I there?
Yeah, I agree.
There's a great line from a movie called Swimming with Sharks. It's a fantastic movie about a horrible boss.
Ooh, I like Horrible Boss. That was a good movie.
Kevin Spacey was the horrible boss in this one.
Oh. He was a horrible boss in Horrible Bosses.
Exactly. He's a good horrible boss.
Wow, that's awesome.
Swimming with Sharks. His assistant comes in and says, the weekly production meeting, you're late for it. And he goes, yeah. He goes, did it start? And his assistant goes, no, it can't start without you. He goes, exactly. Never show up at a meeting that can't start until you're there.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good, right?
I like it. It's pretty good.
Don't go to any meeting that can't start until you show up.
By the way, we have a meeting tomorrow.
No, we don't. There's a meeting on a Friday. It's never a good thing.
Is that true?
Oh, yeah.
You get canned?
Friday meetings? Yes, no bueno.
Okay.
The bosses are usually, they're not even going to show up on Fridays.
Most bosses work 4 days a week, if that.
There's got to be a golf course somewhere on a Friday.
Of course.
You know? Checking the head.
Empty offices all over the state.
Exactly. You shoot a cannon off, you wouldn't hit a soul.
Exactly.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, what's it like to have your doors blown off, literally, while at work? We have another harrowing story of a Tempe resident and the microburst on Monday. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I want you to call my friends at Howard Air and Plumbing. Remember, they are Howard Air and Plumbing now. So let's go through it. You know, fall is back. Got some cooler nights. Went outside last night. It was, I got to tell you, it was a little chilly. Fantastic. October is a really great time to get a new air conditioning unit. I want you to think about summer and how your summer was. Were you comfortable at night in bed? You know, did the air kick on? Was it cold or was it just kind of cold? So right now at Howard Air and Plumbing, they've got Train fall rebates. They've got utility rebates. There are federal tax credits, and all this can save you almost $7,000 in savings. Plus 0% financing on approved credit, 10-year labor warranty on select systems. Hurry and get that new AC system before summer prices return. 602-953-2766, howardair.com.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Ready, set, forward. Get the thrills, get the adventure, and get the savings during the first ever Brocktober. On now at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Big Bend for only $399 a month for 36 months. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Sport Big Bend for only $299 a month for 36 months. Purchase a new 2025 F-150 STX Super Crew for only $44,899. Plus, get 3.9 for 72 months financing. Don't miss the Brocktober savings. Shop and compare with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's most awarded Ford dealership for complete satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Bronco offer requires $1,810 down. Bronco Sport requires $1,920 down. Both plus tax, title, license, and $499 doc fee. OAC from Ford Credit. F-150 stock number 255360 with MSRP of $52,645. Offers expire 10/31.
Sanderson Ford. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with a perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party? Office celebration? Family reunion? Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-247 or Venencias.com.
Do you have an estate plan that protects you while you're alive and when you pass away? Imagine becoming incapacitated after a serious accident or illness. Without a living trust, your family could end up in court, fighting over your money and even your medical care. A will does nothing to protect you while you're alive. And when you pass away, a will could send your estate into probate court, costing time, stress, and thousands in legal fees. That's why more Arizonans are turning to RJP Estate Planning to set up a living trust. It protects your assets if you're incapacitated and helps your estate avoid probate, so your home and other assets transfer smoothly to your loved ones. And right now, if you're 55 or over, you can save 55% on a living trust.
For your 55% savings, call 480-896-9597 by October 16th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs will have lots to talk about when she joins Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos live in studio this afternoon at 5:30. They're going to ask the governor about recovery efforts following this week's destructive microburst in Tempe, as well as all of the recent flooding in Globe. And we'll get the latest on her reelection campaign as well. You can catch that entire interview right here, or you can watch it live at KTAR.com. Now, a local disaster declaration has been declared by Maricopa County in the aftermath of Monday's destructive microburst. It left significant damage behind in Tempe. The move will allow the state of Arizona to take action, including potentially seeking a major disaster declaration from the federal government. The declaration follows a similar action taken by the city of Tempe yesterday. And the Echo Canyon Trail at Camelback Mountain is closed until further notice. The Phoenix Parks and Recreation Department made that move amid safety concerns following our recent storms. We're told that flooding rains left significant erosion behind. That trail will stay closed until it's once again deemed safe.
Eyes on Education.
Members of the Kyrene School District Governing Board are opening the floor to the community before they make any decisions about school closures.
The first public hearing is scheduled for 6 p.m. tonight at Kyrene Middle School, with the community able to explain to the Kyrene School District Governing Board why they agree or disagree with the proposal to close 7 schools. According to the district, the proposal was made due to declining birth rates and therefore under-enrollment. Other public hearings will be held through November, with a decision regarding the closures not expected until December. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more Education Solutions stories, just go to KTAR.com/education. The Environmental Protection Agency has canceled the Solar for All program, and Arizona has filed suit as a result. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to tell us the impact.
The program helps more than 11,000 low-income Arizona households access solar and save money on their electricity bills. State Attorney General Chris May says Arizona was set to receive more than $150 million from the program.
The loss of the Solar for All program will also make it more difficult for Arizonans to meet the projected 40% increase in energy demand in the coming years.
May says the cancellation of solar projects will make our energy grid less reliable. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Former National Security Advisor John Bolton has been indicted by a federal grand jury in the state of Maryland. According to the indictment, Bolton is accused of sharing more than 1,000 pages of information about government activities with relatives. Federal agents searched Bolton's Maryland home and D.C. office in August. It makes Bolton, who served for a time in the first Trump administration, the third high-profile critic of the president to be indicted in recent weeks, following the indictments of former FBI Director James Comey and New York State Attorney General Letitia James. There was outrage in California when the governor indicated that President Trump was planning to shoot missiles over a busy freeway between L.A. and San Diego this weekend, causing it to be shut down.
As it was presented by Governor Gavin Newsom's office, at least on social media on Wednesday, President Trump was planning to shoot live missiles into Camp Pendleton over the busy 5 freeway or close to it, causing it to be shut down this weekend. But the military said no, the freeway won't be shut down. It is doing a demonstration for Vice President J.D. Vance to celebrate the Marine Corps' 250th anniversary, but it will be on approved training grounds at Camp Pendleton. Newsom's office says it is relieved the White House has backed off plans to shut down the interstate, although it's unclear if that was ever actually the plan. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Let's check those roads now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Chandler, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Santan Freeway, near the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound transition. Phoenix again with a crash on the right shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Phoenix again with a crash on the right lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, they do it all. The #1 painting company in Arizona, they do it all residential and commercial, inside and out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We've been in the upper 70s, but by this weekend, by Sunday anyway, we're going to be 10 degrees warmer than that. Overnight 60 tomorrow, 82, 84 Saturday, 88 by Sunday. In Maricopa right now it's 80. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Yes, many people will tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
5:30 sharp. An Outspoken exclusive. We've got Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs coming in studio.
That's right.
Every 2 weeks, she joins us for Talk to the Governor, and she'll be peppered with questions.
To say the least.
All right.
Coming up, exactly, 5:30 on the dot.
On the nose.
So Monday was a historical day in Tempe for kind of the wrong reasons. This microburst storm that hit hundreds of trees.
90-mile-per-hour winds.
Yes. Roofs torn off. We spoke to a woman yesterday whose 5-ton air conditioning unit ended up down the street.
Because her neighbor called and said, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, that was crazy. Hey, do you want to come over to my house and pick up your AC that's on my front yard, on my front lawn?"
I think my favorite part is she walked outside and goes, "Well, there's an AC unit. That's not mine, though. That was somebody else's.
That's yours over there.
Yours is down there."
Well, we got another story.
We got another one. Joining us right now is Dale Seavright. He's owner of Autoplex Auto Service in Tempe. You were working on Monday, minding your own business, Dale, right?
Yep.
And all of a sudden, tell me what happened over there.
The wind was picking up, and I was actually we're like storm chasers here. Every time there's a storm, we're just videoing the rainstorm, and it just started picking up, and then it started whipping around inside the shop. I felt like this positive pressure.
Oh, wow.
And then we were trying to hold the door closed because it was flapping around. I was basically trying to save the glass from breaking. The irony is the whole building came down on the front of us and all the glass broke, but
the whole building in front of you came down?
No, so the building around us, so
around
our
you
whole office, the front glass and the side glass are completely destroyed.
It's all gone.
Wow.
Yeah, when we were holding the glass, somebody was one of my employees was trying to come up and help me lock the door so it wouldn't flap around, and all of a sudden we heard some cracking in the glass.
Uh-oh.
We took off running.
And that's just from the pressure. That was the wind and the rain hitting it. It broke the glass.
Yeah, 2 seconds later, the whole front of the building just came off.
Wow.
And we just ran to the back of the shop and hid behind the toolboxes because those things weigh like 5,000 pounds.
They are heavy.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
So what does it look like now? Have you guys been able to rebuild it a bit, or is there no front door?
If I can move the phone, if you want me to, I can show you. We just basically
we're on
we cleaned it all.
KTAR YouTube right now. So Dale's giving us a bit of a tour.
Oh, this is fantastic! You guys got to
Love
watch
it.
this.
You guys see it? Or?
Oh, absolutely. No, you're nailing it, Dale.
See you walking. All right.
All right. So we're going in the
do
shop
I go backwards
now.
then?
Yeah, there you go. So you got like wood up now.
So all the floors are clean now, and we got wood all the way up. And if you see the gray panel behind me, that's what the panels look like, except they were glass. So
and all that is gone.
We're all woodened up now, and we're good.
Wow.
And the contractors already took out all the roof tiles, so we're basically like in a giant warehouse.
Wow.
And
that's crazy.
They'll be here over the weekend, and we're going to rebuild.
Look at that.
So when Dale was showing us, just for all of you who are listening on the radio, the front of his store, I mean, it was gone. They had to literally rebuild it, and there's no paint on the wood. There's nothing.
No, it's plywood.
They had to plywood. They had to rebuild it.
It's just basically to keep the looters out if there's something here. So we're basically just protecting our equipment. So they gave us a couple of padlocks to lock it up, and
Hey Dale, real quick, are there other businesses around you that were similarly affected? Was yours unique?
Oh yeah, I think I'd say we got lucky.
Really?
It's just glass. There are other shops down the way that lost their whole roof. They're not even working right now. So
no.
I mean, we kept working. I told customers, I won't be able to get your car back by 3 today, but 5 will work.
You have till 5.
We kept working, and and then our customers came and went, whoa!
Yeah.
No wonder you couldn't make it by 3.
Oh yeah. Well, they give you a little grace period there. Good for them.
Dale's the owner of Autoplex Auto Service in Tempe. How long did the microburst last?
Man, it was pretty quick. I mean, obviously the rains were, for 10, 15, 20 minutes.
Like sideways,
Intensity picked up, and then I think like 20 seconds.
Really?
And it did all that damage.
What it took. By the time I was holding the door, and then we took off running, I would say 20 seconds for the high pressure, high winds, and heard a loud bang and a bunch of glass shattering. I mean, it shot glass, 50 yards
Heck
down
yeah.
the parking lot. So we would have wore it pretty bad if we would have stayed if we didn't get that pre-warning of the glass cracking.
Again, Dale Seavright is with us. He's the owner of Autoplex Auto Service in Tempe. Lost the entire front of their shop. All the glass gone. What did you think was happening? I mean, did you have a second to go through your head going, what is going on here? Did you think it was a tornado?
We had storms. We had storms 2 weeks ago.
Sure.
That caused some floods in like Miami and Globe. So
Yeah.
we just thought it was another, high wind, rainy storm. It'll pass through for 30 minutes to an hour and then we're good. We didn't know there were 80 to 90 mile an hour winds and it was a microburst or whatever they want to call it. I call those tornadoes, or my friends in the Midwest call those tornadoes.
Right?
Yeah. Well, the damage, it looks similar to it. And you get that low pressure, high pressure thing and blows windows out, blows doors out.
You guys had customers inside too, right? You had customers
No,
inside.
it was just my employee and I. And
okay.
Luckily, all our customers were not here yet. And this only happened like at maybe between 1 and 1:30, I think I remember.
Yeah, right in the middle of the day.
It wasn't.
How much is this costing you to rebuild? Is it insurance? Do you have to pay out of your own
pocket? It's mainly the business. It's really the loss of business, right? Like it's all wooden boarded up. They think maybe we're not here anymore, and obviously, all the news is showing me on there with this just trash everywhere. But we've been open the whole time. We haven't closed. It's really slow this week. So
yeah.
How about
I heard there's some declaration of an emergency, so some disaster relief.
Okay.
I'd love to take advantage of that, mainly just for loss of revenue. But my landlord has insurance. We have insurance.
Okay.
I'm
Good.
sure they'll start talking to each other. But so far, to be honest, I think all we've lost is a laptop.
Oh, wow.
Gosh.
So,
The rest
again,
is,
you said,
I'm
compared
assuming
to
the landlords.
compared to some of the other businesses around there, you feel like you're kind of lucky, though.
Yeah, we lucked out. I think we lucked out. I mean, people were losing their homes, and
right.
This is just glass. The way I look at it, people are losing their lives in other states, and all that flooding in North Carolina. People are watching their homes go down a river. I think.
Good point.
We're just blessed to be where we are, and we'll just rebuild.
Yep.
It's just glass and money, right?
Yeah. But great perspective. Dale, thank you so much for your time. By the way, Autoplex Auto Service in Tempe, open for business.
Open for
Yes,
business.
sir.
Don't let the plywood fool you.
Yeah, walls or not, we don't need walls to work on cars.
There you go.
Hey, I'll tell you what. If you go right back to work after that microburst, that's a place I want to go.
That's committed to their
Yeah, right?
customers.
Yep.
Dale, appreciate your time.
We were
Best of
saying-
luck.
We were saying we worked so fast, we blew the doors off.
There's your new motto for the business.
Exactly.
Thanks, Dale.
Yeah.
Dale, best
Take
of
care,
luck.
man.
Have a great day. All right. That
Cool
is
guy.
Dale Seavright, owner of Autoplex Auto Service in Tempe. So imagine this. The front door. They're trying to hold the front door shut.
Yeah.
It's trying to swing open. He's thinking, hey, it's a glass door. It's going to break if I let it go too much. And all of a sudden, you start hearing all the glass crack.
You're out of there.
Oh, you run for your life.
He's got a great perspective. No one was
great
hurt.
perspective.
No one was hurt. It's only money, and I know money's tight for everybody. But when you can escape that type of a storm, I mean, the glass could have broken and it could have went.
It could have cut you.
could have killed him.
Absolutely.
Could have killed him.
Absolutely.
So
Shards of glass going everywhere.
Yeah. So we're glad he's okay,
Absolutely.
and he's a cool guy.
Yeah. Good for him. And again, great attitude for that.
And by the way, remember we've got Governor Katie Hobbs 15 minutes away on the nose.
5:30 on the dot. First up, though, we've got check of the headlines. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And up next, is America becoming less handy? Are we unable to do normal things anymore? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Connecticut water. Very refreshing. I want you to get a Connecticut system. So many benefits of having a Connecticut water system. You live here in the desert and you know your water tastes horrible. There's terrible stuff in it. E. coli, certain contaminants. What Connecticut does is it removes all that stuff. Think of it as Connecticut cleans your water. And from every tap in your house, you will have perfect water. So many benefits. Better tasting food and drinks. Your ice will taste so much better than it currently does. Yuck. Kinetico will reduce soap scum in your shower. It'll prevent the buildup on faucets. And it'll protect your pipes and plumbing, some of the things that you don't see that are behind the walls. 602-910-6570. Mention Gatos. They'll come to your house for free, test your water, look at your pipes, and tell you about a Kinetico system. More info, go to aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A U.S. official tells ABC News the military conducted an airstrike today targeting a suspected drug vessel in the Caribbean. The official says there were survivors, unlike previous operations where there have been no survivors. And ABC News has learned that 3 nuclear-capable B-52 heavy bombers flew for hours in the Caribbean waters less than 90 miles from Venezuela. ABC News Chief Global Affairs Correspondent Martha Raddatz has more.
The move comes in the midst of a major U.S. military buildup in the region of some 10,000 U.S. troops, including special operations helicopters, the kind used by Navy SEALs and Delta Force, now conducting exercises in the Caribbean.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the road home now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Gilbert, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Higley Road. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near the State Route 87 303 with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder. Loop 303 southbound near Southern Parkway. Dolphin Pools, trusted in the valley for 42 years. Pool spas, landscapes, all built fast and built right. Let's start building your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, eh? And a quick shout out to everyone in Wickenburg. Thank you, Wickenburgers. Wickenburgians. We appreciate Wickenburg and everybody listening out there. Gatos, do you think you're kind of pretty handy? Are you handy? I kind of knew the answer, but I didn't think I'd get that reaction.
Are you serious?
That's not your. That's
you want
not your
a true
bag.
story?
Oh no, please.
5-second story. I bought my first toolbox last year.
Did it have tools
I didn't
in
own
it,
anything.
or is it just the box?
It had tools in it.
Okay, you want
I
a
don't know.
toolkit.
Didn't own any.
Didn't own tools. No. Interesting.
Now I have one. I don't know what to
You
do.
don't know what to do, but you have one just in case, right?
It's like a socket wrenchy thing. I don't know.
Yeah, that's got something.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that crap.
It's interesting that there's a study out, a survey from the people that do these things about asking people what they think if they could do these things. Not
do you have
just
specific
handy.
examples?
I got a great example.
All right, hit me with them, and I'm going to tell you if I know how to do them.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you know how to remove a stain from your clothes?
The dry cleaner's right down the street.
Here we go. Can you calculate in your head?
No.
The amount of a tip? Didn't finish. Okay.
The amount of what?
The amount of a tip. I can do that in my head.
I can do it
because I round up and double.
That's what I do.
It's the only way I take the first
I might have to
number
write it out, though.
Okay. How about this? Can you explain what yeast does in baking bread?
I know what a yeast infection is.
Ooh.
Is this different?
Yeah, this is very different.
Can you repeat the question? I don't know if I heard it right.
Explain what yeast does in baking bread.
Oh, bread.
Bread.
Yeah, I think it rises the bread. It makes the bread rise.
Okay, we're going to give you partial credit for that.
I'm not sure what yeast actually looks like, but go ahead.
Could you grow a vegetable garden?
Not in Arizona.
He's got a point there.
Could you navigate outdoors using a compass?
Nope.
I thought you were going to ask things like, can you change a tire or...
Can you explain a high-pressure system on a weather map?
Nope.
Could you fix a problem with your car engine?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, nobody can. They're all computerized now.
Yeah. So that's...
but I've got a guy for everything.
You got a guy for every one of those things.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not quite as handy, apparently, as we used to be. Now, again, most people think they can remove a stain from clothes, okay? You're in the minority on that. But a vast majority don't think they could fix a problem with the car. Can you change a car tire?
No.
Oh, come on.
Not AAA.
I changed one in the parking lot a couple months ago.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I could have.
I came out after work and I had a flat tire.
I could have held the bolts for you or whatever that thingy is.
The thingy?
I don't know.
I was driving to work one day. I had picked up my coworker. Okay. We were carpooling. Got a flat tire.
All right.
He's freaking out. We're going to be late. We're supposed to go to this meeting. It's very important. Boss doesn't like when you're late. I said, I got this. It's his car. He's driving.
No.
Open up the trunk. He later described it as, he goes, I've never been to a NASCAR race.
Yeah.
But I can only assume that's how they change tires.
Did you do it quickly?
Yeah. Like, we had it done in probably 7-8 minutes. Like, you know, I'm like, yeah, let's go. I go, you got a spare on there. You're going to have to get the other one fixed. And he goes, did this just happen? I go, how do you not know how to change a tire?
I like the tire changing story from A Christmas Story when Ralphie didn't say fudge.
Oh. Can I tell you a quick tire changing story? Seriously, this is the truth. So my husband taught our son how to change a tire. I said, I think it's very important, right? So
you had tire changing school, basically.
Yes,
okay.
Right. So there suddenly, after this happened, there came several instances where someone needed a tire changed, and my son was able to do it for them. So he met, his now wife.
Mm-hmm.
They were dating, and they had driven for something all the way to Flagstaff. It was freezing cold. They came out of this thing. It was kind of night, and there was a woman there, had a flat tire. She'd been in this same event that they'd been to. He pulls over and he says, would you like for me to change your tire? I hate for you to have to stand out here in this cold.
Look at that.
Wow.
So he changes the tire for her and gets back in the car with his now wife. She looked over at him. She goes, that'll do it.
Oh, okay.
That was it?
Okay.
That was one.
He's
of
the
them.
one.
He's
Okay.
the one.
He's the one. He can change a tire. He changes tires. Not only can he change a tire, he can change a stranger's tire in the snow.
Yeah, my brain doesn't work that way.
Yeah?
No, my brother can do all that kind of stuff. But my brain, I have a more creative brain. I can't, that's, how do I fix this? If I move this over, it's a disaster. I don't even try.
I can usually figure it out. I used to take things apart. I'm really good at taking them apart. I wasn't so good at putting them back together.
Right.
But you do learn things when you just take things apart.
It is true.
You know?
It is true. That's why I never take anything apart.
You can disassemble
Never
stuff.
take anything
just
apart.
Just disassemble it.
Never disassemble a
so
thing.
So you can't get stains out of clothes?
I got this spray kind of thing,
Okay.
and
Do
you
know
just
what
throw it in.
Red wine. What do you put on the red wine?
I don't drink red wine.
White wine.
Oh,
you
good
pour white
grief.
wine on top of it and you neutralize it.
Yeah.
Club soda was what I was going
Throw out the shirt.
Throw
order-
it, start
order
over.
a new one.
They make new shirts every day.
Yep.
I don't need one with a red wine stain.
I do think that most of us, no, I shouldn't say that. I think we are less handy.
Yeah.
Than,
because there's so much that.
Yeah.
There's so many easier ways to get things done.
Last thing, we should be more handy because all you have to do is go to YouTube and try and figure it out.
I do
There's
that
somebody
all the time.
there. Yeah.
I do that all the time.
I try it too, and then it never works.
Yeah, like when I'm sitting on my TV, like I couldn't get the little Bluetooth thingy to work.
I
went on
somebody
YouTube,
to do- I
figured
got
it out.
somebody to do that.
Checking the headlines are on the way, and then up next, talk to the governor. Governor Hobbs, she's here. She's on deck. She's in the waiting room, and we're going to have her in studio starting right at 5:30 on the dot. Coming up next.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, I know that you have builder-grade windows in your home. You don't like your windows. You want new windows, and you're like, okay, who am I supposed to trust? Trust me. Trust Advanced Window Products. These are the guys that I use. Let me tell you why you should use my guys at Advanced Window Products, all right? First of all, they're a local Arizona company, all right? I only deal with the absolute best when it comes to local Arizona companies, all right? They are family-owned and operated. Love that. They've specialized in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years. 39 years. The sales and installation are all in-house at Advanced Window Products. there are no middleman markups. They build the windows for you. Then they install the windows for you. Then they guarantee the windows for you for life. They're the best. They're who you should use. 480-764-2002. Check them out at advancedwindows.com.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads, great for you, and so easy you can put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage, weird, but still a salad. 1 radish and a couple of green beans, also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke? Odd, yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your team and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, when it's time to ride, Arizona, time to tackle all the AZ has to offer, you know what's made for the desert, a Bronco or Bronco Sport at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvi's here. Take that 2025 Ford Bronco, engineered to dominate. The Bronco off-road racing legacy, it's made on meticulous design, merciless testing, from rock-crawling showdowns to grueling desert courses. It is Ford performance at its best. Even better, right now, get $399 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,709 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Big Bend SUV. Or check out the Bronco Sport, because right now, get $299 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,219 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend SUV. Both exclude taxes, titles, and license fees. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talk to the governor now.
That's right. Our regular exclusive interview with the governor. We call it Talk to the Governor. creative name, and joining us in studio right now. And you can also watch on the KTR YouTube channel is Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs. Governor Hobbs, thank you for being with us today.
Thanks for having me.
All right. So you announced your reelection.
Yeah.
And then, of course, what happens is people are going to come out and attack your record, attack you maybe even personally. Let's go through some of the attacks so you can respond. All right, Governor, earlier today, Mike Broomhead had Karen Taylor Robeson on, gubernatorial candidate on the right. I'm going to play this clip and tell me what you think. Is it true?
Everybody wants safe and secure communities. That is my number one priority, beginning with the border. You know, I'm proud to have President Trump's endorsement. He knows I'll have his back on things like border security. Governor Katie Hobbs has fought him at every step. She even called for the defunding of ICE.
Did you ever call for the defunding of ICE?
Absolutely no. And even beyond that, earlier this year, I launched Operation Desert Guardian. We enlisted the support of the federal government in this operation. It is a statewide, multi-jurisdictional, multi-agency effort to go after cartel activity. Secretary Kristi Noem tweeted in support of that. And we have the federal government's cooperation on that effort that is bearing big results in terms of drug interdictions and seizures and illegal weapons and getting bad guys in jail.
I think Trump's done the best job on the border maybe in 20 years, maybe even longer. There's just no one coming over. We don't talk about it anymore. The problem seems
By the way, I don't think that's a good thing. We disagree on that.
Be fixed. Well, and they're not coming over illegally, and I think that's a good thing. Are you on par with that? Do you think he's done an outstanding job on the border, stopping people from coming in illegally? Because Karen Taylor Robeson says that you're fighting him on everything when it comes to the border.
Absolutely not. And I think that the border right now is quieter than we've seen in a long time in terms of illegal crossings. And the really good news about that is that it gives us more resources and personnel to go after the really bad guys that are trying to get illegal weapons into our state and country, illegal drugs and trafficking in humans. And we have the bandwidth to focus on that now.
So you like what Trump's done on the border?
Yes.
Is it good for Arizona?
It is good for Arizona. Across the state, border security is a top issue when I talk to Arizonans. And it's why I focused on border security from day one. It's why I fought the Biden administration, who wasn't giving it the attention it deserved, and why we're working hand in hand with the Trump administration on border security now.
The economy is another big issue, needless to say, and a lot of people have questions and want to know how Arizona is doing, maybe even compared to other states.
Karen Taylor Robeson said this about Arizona's economy and job growth.
We had negative job growth in the first quarter of this year. There's a reason, under Governor Doug Ducey, we had achieved the status as #1 in the nation on job growth, and today we're 47. If I tried, I don't think I could do that. But Governor Hobbs has somehow figured out how to take us from the top of the heap down to the bottom of the barrel.
Now, there is some truth to that.
Well, and this was a number she's been citing over and over again, and I've heard it from her supporters. But look, it's one statistic from one report that isn't even an accurate picture of how we measure job growth. And in fact, Arizona right now is one of 12 states that is experiencing economic expansion, and we are 8th in the country for private sector job growth. The only area that we have negative job growth right now is government jobs, and look what's happening with government cuts all over the place. So that's to be expected. But we are still experiencing a strong position in terms of jobs in our state and continued economic investment and job creation.
When we looked into the numbers, and joining us, an outspoken exclusive, we've got Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. So when Karen Taylor Robeson said negative job growth, it's not that Arizona is experiencing negative job growth overall, but I think there were specific months, with a net loss of jobs. That's accurate, right?
Well, I think when the national job numbers were corrected, Arizona was the only state that had a net gain, and we had a pretty significant net gain. Our job numbers are reliant on the national numbers now because that report's not being created because of the shutdown, we don't have accurate numbers on that.
When it comes to job growth, what do you think the role of a governor is in that?
So it is a huge measure of how well the economy is doing, and it is really important to me as governor that we continue to build on the momentum that we have, continue to bring investment that is going to create jobs for Arizonans. But we have gone beyond just bringing businesses here. Businesses come here, they're attracted here because of our ready and able workforce. And we have made very strategic investments in continuing to grow that workforce pipeline so that we are meeting the needs of industry that are creating high-paying, family-sustaining jobs that Arizonans will benefit from.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio with us every 2 weeks. Governor Ducey tweeted after your re-election announcement. I'll read it. Quote, "This dishonesty isn't surprising given the current struggles on the 9th floor. When I left office, I turned over a $2.5 billion surplus to Katie Hobbs. She blew it all and created that $1.4 billion deficit in only a year." Is any of that true?
A lot of the revenue that was left when Ducey left office was one-time revenue from federal stimulus that came out of COVID funding. And we invested that into a lot of one-time investments that benefited Arizonans, like infrastructure projects, roads in rural communities, tribal communities that have been neglected. What Governor Ducey failed to say in that statement is that he also left us with a flat tax that drastically reduced state revenue. And he knew that, signing that bill into law on his way out the door, that revenue would be in a much weaker position down the road. And so that deficit was part of the consequence of that. We righted that deficit. We passed a balanced budget that still, despite the challenges, continue to invest in important programs for Arizonans. And again, this year passed a balanced budget that invests in important programs for Arizonans, like the biggest investment in childcare since the Great Recession, a huge affordability issue for Arizonans across the state.
Are we going to continue to have a fiscal challenge moving forward?
Well, the fiscal challenges moving forward are largely the result of Washington policies and the terrible partisan Washington budget that is going to slash Medicaid to the tune of $34 billion over the next 10 years. That is slashing nutrition assistance. Outside of the budgeting process, the president is indiscriminately cutting funding all over the place, and we're dealing with the chaos from that, and it is definitely going to have budget impact for us.
Is that going to mean we're going to need to make cuts, or because I don't get the sense that the legislature is going to raise taxes on anything?
Nobody should be talking about raising taxes right now when Arizonans are struggling. But it is going to be a very difficult budget year, and we are likely going to be facing cuts.
Talk to the governor, Governor Katie Hobbs, in studio with us. You can watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel. I don't think most people care the government is shut down. Do you care the government is shut down?
Well, it's just more of Washington's chaos that is spilling over. It's harming Arizonans, and it means right now that there's a lot of federal workers that are not getting a paycheck. That hurts their families. It hurts the economy. How
is it hurting the everyday Arizonan?
Well, we have federal workers here in Arizona, the Grand Canyon, the national parks are still open during the shutdown, but they're open with minimal staffing. And what that means is this area that's already been hard hit because of the fire and the North Rim closing, and these small businesses that rely on that tourist activity and revenue, that impact is lasting longer. That recovery is going to take longer. We're hearing now that SNAP will be cut off November 1st. SNAP is a lifeline that 1 million Arizona families rely on to get through tough times.
This is the supplemental nutrition assistance program.
It's food assistance.
Food assistance. Yeah. Okay. It used to be called food stamps. Is that a fair way to put it?
Yeah, and I for ease, I could have said that, but it's
fair. No.
I
I just I don't want everyone to assume that we know all the acronyms. That's all.
Globe flooding,
Yes.
Tempe storm damage, the natural disaster.
Yeah.
What do you do as governor? Or do you help give them funds? Well, take us through that.
Yep. So we have a state emergency operations center that is aware of all of the weather alerts, and they're ready, standing by to provide assistance. So we were providing immediate assistance when the flooding happened in Globe and other parts of Gila County weeks ago. We have provided agency support on the ground for all the agencies that would be involved in helping with recovery efforts and resources that people need. We're providing support at the local emergency operations center. There's one in Globe. I think there's one in Tempe now too. And we communicate regularly with the officials about the need for emergency declaration, and the emergency declaration happens to free up funding. And so we have state funding that can go towards assistance. In the case of the flooding in Globe a few weeks ago, we also secured an emergency, a federal declaration from the Small Business Administration to provide support to those small businesses that are impacted. It's really devastating that Globe was just beginning the process of recovery, and now they've been hit again. And so we're there, we're working closely with them, and we're in the process of preparing emergency declaration for both Gila County again and Maricopa County for Tempe.
Governor Hobbs, is the government shutdown, does that impact the ability of the federal government to provide funds or things for these areas?
So so far it hasn't.
Okay.
And we kind of made sure that would be the case in the beginning when we were relying on FEMA to come in and provide support for the first round of flooding in Gila County. So the shutdown shouldn't affect those kind of really emergency type of services, and so far it hasn't.
Governor Katie Hobbs joining us in studio every 2 weeks. So you announced your reelection bid.
Yeah.
Anything go through your mind where you said, I don't want to do it anymore?
I love being governor. I am really proud of the work that we've done to deliver on the issues that matter most to Arizonans, lowering costs, securing our water future, addressing housing, investing in education. And every single day I get to do that. And
no pause about maybe not.
I am proud of what we've done, and there's more to do, and I'm ready to do it.
Do you think that there is an opportunity, should you be reelected, to work with the legislature to get more things done?
Absolutely. This legislative session, when I say this, I mean 2025, was the most productive legislative session I think we've had since I've been elected. And the Republicans have more numbers. So it was just a lot of working across the aisle to tackle the challenges and get things done. And so I see a lot of opportunity in front of us to do that again.
You have to pick a lieutenant governor.
Yeah.
That's new, right?
Would you ever consider a Republican as a running mate?
I would consider anyone who supports my agenda of putting Arizonans first and working to tackle the tough challenges that we're facing, and working with anyone to do that.
Short list, Jake Hoffman on it, yes or no?
That agenda piece, I don't know that he could get on board. Let's see. Strategically, if he thought he was on the list, do you think that he might work with me more this session?
I don't know. Just saying.
I don't know. It might be a strategy.
Dangle the carrot.
Do you have a short list?
There's not a list right now.
You don't have a list at all.
It's still very early.
When will you come out and say this is who it is?
That's a good question. In the requirement is 60 days before the general election, so that's after the primary. So have not made that decision yet of when we'll announce.
And to be clear, this is new for the state of
Right.
Arizona.
This
is the first time we're going to have a lieutenant governor, and it's going to change the succession plan in the state of Arizona, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so we had a long line of governors not fully serving their full term, starting with Fife Symington, who was indicted, and then Janet Napolitano, who went to Washington. So the Secretary of State has become governor many times. And I think the argument is, they're not elected on the same ticket. They're not always the same party. And so just for more continuity of the will of the voters, then the lieutenant governor would be next, and they run with the governor.
You're in favor of this? You like the idea?
I mean, I think it's creating more government, but we have to have another office and funding and staffing and all that stuff. But the voters voted for it, and so I think they're in favor of it, and that's what matters.
You get to boss somebody around.
One more underling?
I got one more serious question.
All right.
Governor, is an execution tomorrow.
Yes.
There was a man who is going to, we all know, 1993 murders, 4 members of a family. Are you glad that executions have restarted in the state?
Look, my job as governor is to carry out the laws that are on the books and do it in a way that that upholds the law and the constitutional rights of everyone. My biggest concern when I got to office was that we were doing the process right, and I feel very confident that Director Thornell at the Department of Corrections, Rehabilitation, and Reentry has done a very thorough job to ensure that all the things are done right, and that the execution it will be done the way it's supposed to be done, and that justice will be served.
They're going to you're going to have a final say on this. It comes before your death. They'll appeal to you. No.
It's up to the
Arizona Supreme Court,
the convict to seek clemency, and in this case, he did not.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. There you have it.
Governor, thank you for joining us. We'll see you in a couple of weeks.
All right. Thank you.
Appreciate it. That's Governor Hobbs. Again, you can see the entire interview. If you missed any of it, you can go back and listen on the KTAR app, or you can check it out on the KTAR YouTube channel. We appreciate it. We react to some of the comments. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
I'm Enrique Garcia for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center in Chandler with a crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Elliott Road. Mesa crash blocking the left lanes. Loop 101 Price Freeway near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. This is Beatitudes Campus reminding you that if you lived in our Bold and Bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Tune into The Truth About Money
with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Don't miss one of the crown jewel events in all of racing, the Western World Championships, coming up Friday and Saturday night, October 24th and 25th at Central Arizona Raceway at the Pinal County Fairgrounds in Casa Grande. The stars of the USAC National Sprint Car Series with drivers from all over the country will be taking on the Arizona Heroes with $35,000 to win on the line. Tickets, camping, and directions at centralazraceway.com. Central Arizona Raceway. We sell excitement.
Should we consolidate school districts in Arizona? There's a push to do it. We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
All right. Governor Hobbs just in studio as part of her exclusive outspoken Talk to the Governor segment. Every couple of weeks, she joins us in here. I think we hit her with everything, didn't we? I mean, there wasn't much you left out.
Well, I mean, listen, when you have the governor for 15 minutes, you better hit her with everything. And so
rapid fire.
Yeah. Listen, what did I take out of the interview? A couple different things. The fact that, she is running once again means that she is going to take criticism from the Republicans who are running. And
standard.
So we heard earlier today from Karen Taylor Robeson. And, the thing about, what was it, the ICE thing?
Defund ICE.
Well, we looked for it to see if the governor had said something about defunding ICE. You and I couldn't find anything. We asked her. Karen Taylor Robeson said this is what she did. She wanted to defund ICE. Hobbs says, I never said it. So I think that's most likely true. She never said it. Well, I don't know where Robeson's getting it.
Because I would say, honestly, if she had said that, that would be a news story. Like, we would have covered that. I was like, I never heard her say that.
Yeah. Well, I think Robeson did have a point when she said, hey, jobs in the state of Arizona, there is a study that says the state currently ranks 47 out of 50 for year-to-date job growth in 2025. That is a decline from previous years.
And we did go from one of the top job-creating states to one of the bottom job-creating states. Now, I think there's a lot of reasons behind it.
Give me a reason.
Well,
is it construction slowdown?
Construction is a big. We're a big. We are a lot of the Arizona economy is driven by growth. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Growth, not just for the sake of growth, but growth. Construction being a huge part of that. Interest rates, slowdown in new home purchases, has absolutely had an effect of suppressing the construction industry, which is such a big driver here in Arizona. So that's an example of it. Now, I don't know if the governor is responsible for interest rates necessarily, but there is no doubt that the construction industry isn't humming along as much as it had been previously, without a doubt.
We asked the governor about the execution that's going to take place Friday. It seems to me that after, stopping executions at the beginning of her term, I don't remember how long it was. It was at least a year.
There was a pause for a while. But and that was because, you remember correctly, we couldn't get the drug cocktail, the proper drugs, and we had what they call botched executions where...
Yeah, I don't think
it took like over an hour or something.
I don't think it was botched. That's just me. I mean, it did take too long.
Well, yeah, if you want to torture people, you can torture them.
I don't think it was torture.
Yeah, I mean, but they did not go as they were supposed to go because of a lack of access to the proper drugs.
Sounds like she's much, how do I say it? She likes the investigation that was done and feels comfortable now with how we're executing people.
And the guy they're going to execute tomorrow. He admits it.
Yeah, bye-bye.
He did it. This isn't the wrong guy. It isn't like, it wasn't me. Or no.
Right.
So, he's not even asking for clemency.
He murdered 4 people in 1993. It'll be good to have him out.
I have zero issue with that. I think most people have zero issue with that. Check if the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then up next, one of rock and roll's, listen, certainly part of a group that's on the Rock and Roll Mount Rushmore. We lost one of the members of KISS today. We'll tell you that. Share some of our stories up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, just a few weeks ago, the Arizona Painting Company finished the project at my house. We had the interior of the home painted during a remodel, and I'll tell you, they've got the best and most skilled painters in Phoenix. I'll say it all day long. I've used these guys for over 20 years. Foreman with the crew on site all the time. They do residential. They do commercial. They can paint your walls, yes. They can paint the outside of your house, yes. But they also do cabinets, epoxy floors, window washing. We took them up on that. And man, did my windows need to be washed. And so they went and did that. Listen, now is a great time to get the house painted because, well, in about a month, holidays are going to start rolling around. Maybe you're having family and friends over. If you're looking at the outside of your house and you're like, this is an eyesore, call the Arizona Painting Company. Get them to paint the exterior of your home. Text the word paint to 620-620. And when you hire the Arizona Painting Company, you'll love watching paint dry.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your team and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Do you have an estate plan that protects you while you're alive and when you pass away? Imagine becoming incapacitated after a serious accident or illness. Without a living trust, your family could end up in court, fighting over your money and even your medical care. A will does nothing to protect you while you're alive. And when you pass away, a will could send your estate into probate court, costing time, stress, and thousands in legal fees. That's why more Arizonans are turning to RJP Estate Planning to set up a living trust. It protects your assets if you're incapacitated and helps your estate avoid probate, so your home and other assets transfer smoothly to your loved ones. And right now, if you're 55 or over, you can save 55% on a living trust.
For your 55% savings, call 480-896-9597 by October 16th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Ready, set, forward. Get the thrills, get the adventure, and get the savings during the first ever Brocktober. On now at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Big Bend for only $399 a month for 36 months. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Sport Big Bend for only $299 a month for 36 months. Purchase a new 2025 F-150 STX Super Crew for only $44,899. Plus, get 3.9 for 72 months financing. Don't miss the Brocktober savings. Shop and compare with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's most awarded Ford dealership for complete satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Bronco offer requires $1,810 down. Bronco Sport requires $1,920 down. Both plus tax, title, license, and $499 doc. The OAC from Ford Credit. F-150 stock number 255360 with MSRP of $52,645. Offers expire 10/31.
Sanderson Ford. The first thing I would say is stop painting and get Rhino Shield because you're never going to have to paint again, and I truly believe that.
Time for fall, Phoenix, and if you hate to paint, listen to your neighbor Scott. He called Rhino Shield.
This house is a stucco home. We have painted this house 3 times. Stucco continued to crack, the caulking peeled.
That's because Rhino Shield's not paint, it's better.
I told my wife that I want to see what it's going to cost to do it because if we don't have to paint again, we're saving money.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
The Rhino Shield guys, they were careful with everything. When they were done, there was no damage to anything. It was something that I was very impressed with.
Come on, Phoenix, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
And I think the transferable warranty for 25 years is a very attractive thing, especially for a prospective buyer in the future.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
She is absolutely not standing in the way of President Trump's efforts to secure the southern border. The word from Governor Katie Hobbs pointing to the start of Operation Desert Guardian, which targets cartel operations.
We enlisted the support of the federal government in this operation. It is a statewide, multi-jurisdictional, multi-agency effort to go after cartel activity. Secretary Kristi Noem tweeted in support of that.
Hobbs was accused earlier in the day by Republican candidate for governor Karen Taylor Robson of calling for the defunding of ICE, something she strongly denied during today's sit-down with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. You can see the entire exclusive interview at KTAR.com.
Eyes on Education.
Members of the Kyrene School District Governing Board are opening the floor to the community before they make a decision about school closures.
The first public hearing is scheduled for 6 p.m. tonight at Kyrene Middle School, with the community able to explain to the Kyrene School District Governing Board why they agree or disagree with the proposal to close 7 schools. According to the district, the proposal was made due to declining birth rates and therefore under-enrollment. Other public hearings will be held through November, with a decision regarding the closures not expected until December. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, just go to KTAR.com/education. Arizona sues the Environmental Protection Agency over its decision to cancel the Solar for All program. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to explain.
The federal program helped consumers with energy cost savings by utilizing solar. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays explains the state was set to receive more than $150 million to administer its own Solar for All program,
which would generate $165 million in savings for Arizonans and create new good-paying jobs across the state.
She adds more than 11,000 low-income Arizona households will see higher electricity bills due to the cancellation of the program. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
And this is lawsuit number 27 from Arizona against the Trump administration. John Bolton, President Trump's national security advisor in his first term, has been indicted on 18 federal charges, including unlawful transmission of national defense information and unlawful retention of national defense information. ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas has more.
Bolton's attorneys say the documents were no longer considered classified, and Bolton himself has long denied any wrongdoing.
Look, under Donald Trump, no regular rules here apply. But I am confident that there's no national security information, no classified information in the book. I didn't intend to write anything that revealed classified information.
Bolton's attorney, Abby Lowell, releasing a statement saying Bolton did not retain or share classified information, that he, quote, kept diaries, emphasizing that this is not a crime. If convicted on all these charges, he faces potentially decades in prison.
Turning to Wall Street, the Dow today fell 301 points, closing out at 45,952. S&P down 42, and the Nasdaq dropped 107. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Looking at the roads now to get you home. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Avondale, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. Tempe with debris spotted blocking the center lane on I-10 Maricopa Freeway near Broadway Road. Chandler, disabled vehicle on the exit ramp on the Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Cooper Road. And lastly, Tempe with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, we're going to see a low right around 60 degrees. Tomorrow's high 82, 84 by Saturday, and by Sunday and Monday, back up around 88 degrees. Currently in Queen Creek, it's 75. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 3.
Yes, many people say the final hour is by far the best hour.
Hey, have you missed the Outspoken exclusive with Governor Katie Hobbs? Talk to the governor every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We're going to replay a little bit of it coming up this hour. You could also go and watch the whole thing on the KTAR YouTube channel. There were about 15 things that we peppered her with, so it's definitely worth going and taking a look and a listen.
To say the least. There are musical acts, artists, that I feel like you just got to see. And you hope that you get to see them once in your life. I believe that Kiss was one of those bands, one of those artists, like you had to see it. There was a lot going on. Yeah. Is that safe to say? We're talking about it because one of the founding members and the original guitarist of Kiss, Ace Frehley, died today at the age of 74. It's been reported that he had a fall and possibly hit his head and died of a brain bleed or a stroke of some sort.
Oh, goodness. Listen, I was not a fan of the music. I think the show was better than the music.
Okay.
Now I know people who love their music. I get it.
And they had hits. They had some big songs.
Here's one.
You still hear this song.
Yeah.
Classic. A classic.
Yeah. I mean, Kiss will always be known as, at least in my opinion, these are the guys who painted their face, went out, sang their rear ends off, partied on stage, and gave their fans a great show.
It was a show.
Yeah.
Yes. There's no doubt. And that's why I was like, you had to see it. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm like you. I was not a huge Kiss fan. My brother was. Like, I remember him having the album and the poster in his bedroom.
Is your brother
and stuff.
older?
Younger.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And just that was music that he liked. But I remember that. But I had a respect or an appreciation for the fact that, you know what? This is a pretty unique band, especially a unique American band.
You want to hear my Kiss story?
Please.
So I'm with you. When there's an act, whether it's a comedian, a ball player, Caitlin Clark, I'm going to go watch that all that's right.
The Caitlin Clarks.
That gets me to a WNBA game. When there's someone in their prime, someone that is, awesome, you want to go and you want to see them live. So I had to look this up today. So I did, in fact, see a Kiss concert. And I looked up the date.
Okay. You Googled it.
It was August 10th, 2012.
All right.
And so how I found that
13
out.
13 years ago.
I'm like, when did we go? I looked in my phone and I tried to find the picture. And so that's the day that it came up. So the backstory is this, because there's one thing that I'll never forget.
Oh.
My sister comes in town. She's a huge Kiss fan. And Motley Crue and Kiss are playing. And, before she comes in town, she calls me, hey, do you want to go? I'll come out for the concert, And, at the time, my girlfriend, who then obviously became my wife, she wanted to meet her too. So it's like, okay, yeah, I guess we'll go to the concert. If you want to come out, we'll go to the concert.
Sure.
I like Motley Crue. I've never seen Kiss. Let's go and do this.
Sounds like a good night.
She bought the tickets, and here's what I didn't know.
Oh.
I didn't know it was going to be an outdoor concert.
Okay, so it was at the pavilion, the Blockbuster Desert Sky Pavilion,
Talking Stick Amphitheater.
Well, that's what it's called today. It wasn't called that in 2012.
So everybody here knows the venue. They have acts. They have concerts in the middle of summer.
Yes,
and it is all outside.
It's all outside. There is a roof over your head. But I don't know if that's a good thing when it's that hot.
It is a bad thing, yeah. So my sister, being the big fan, got us, honestly, third row.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And so we go to the concert, and if you don't know what the Talking Stick Amphitheater is, big stage, they've got, like 3-4 different sections of seats in front of the stage, and there is a roof, but it's still outside.
Yeah.
And then there's a big grassy area,
like the lawn,
where people can sit and watch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bruce?
Yes.
When I say this, I mean this. August 10th, 2012 was the single hottest day I've ever spent on this planet. It was so bad, I can't even tell you. And you mentioned a second ago, since we were like in the third row, you mentioned the roof. Well, first of all, there was people, you're packed together, number one.
Sure.
And number two, there's no air.
Like circulating.
No.
Yeah. So the heat is just kind of marinating there.
We looked up the temperature.
Yes.
Because I remember this day.
That day,
I remember being so hot.
Okay.
It was 115 degrees.
Yes. And in August, the sun was still up.
So we went to the concert
started, right?
I think so, but then it went down.
Yeah.
And it was still absolutely horrific. Here's how hot it was. And here's what I remember. I remember Kiss being really cool to see.
Sure.
Right?
It's a show. It's a spectacle.
I remember the droplets of sweat from my hair in the back, down my neck, down my back, right into the rear end area. Every 2 seconds. Drip, 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 drip. I am sweating. Drip. I can't drink enough water. Drip, drip. It is so hot. And since we were in the third row, because my sister wanted to be in the third row.
Okay.
And you liked the good tickets. Kiss used flames.
Yeah, as part of the show, right?
So, they would, I'm going to rock and roll all night. And whoosh, right? And you're like, oh my gosh, the flames. And it's now not 115. It's 2,000 degrees. And I am sweating.
It's
like
2,000 degrees.
I have never sweat in my entire life. I don't know how they were wearing paint on their face. So the dude in back of me is the only smart one in the, it's not a building, it's an outdoor.
The
whatever.
outdoor thing.
And so he's got a fan and there's water in it. And so he's kind of just spraying everybody around him. And I'm like, dude, please just spray me for like 5 seconds.
Please spray
me. I don't even
me.
know this guy. I don't know if it was water. Who knows? He was a little weird. I don't know what he put in I don't know what it is, but I'm like, if it's going to make me cool for just like a second. I'm so hot. I was baking. Baking.
I luckily got to see them indoors.
Man, are you lucky?
I saw the reunion tour.
Okay.
I had to look it up also.
All right, so I was 2012. What were you?
I think 1996.
Oh, wow.
And they hadn't performed with makeup since 1979. So it was a big deal. And I saw them in Los Angeles.
This was their return to makeup.
The return to, and it was like the reunion tour. They're all the original four back together.
Right.
And I saw them in LA at the Forum where the Lakers used to play, where they blew it up. I was not a huge Kiss fan, but again, I'm like, I gotta see him. Now, I worked in the music business, so I got good tickets. I didn't even pay for them.
No, of course not.
And
I paid for my tickets.
It's L.A., so here's something that came to my memory. There's always you look around the crowd and you recognize people, and there's a guy next to me who's singing every word to every song. He's standing on his chair, pumping his fist. I'm like, that guy looks familiar. I couldn't place it. Again, I'm not a huge rock and roll fan. I ended up finding out that it was the lead singer of the band Anthrax, like a real heavy metal band.
I remember Anthrax, sure.
And Scott Ian, the lead singer, was next to me, singing every single lyric to Kiss songs.
That's cool.
Every single one. And I thought that was really cool. And I was close enough that when Gene Simmons does the breathes fire, so it's kerosene. He takes like a swig of kerosene and then he holds the flame and he spits it. Well, some of it doesn't light, and I got kerosene on my shirt.
Oh, you got spit on.
I remember going, I think Gene Simmons just spit kerosene on us.
Gene Simmons spit on you.
Technically. Not even technically, he really did.
Did part of his tongue hit you? Because his tongue is massively big.
That was something else.
He's got the longest tongue that I've ever seen in my life.
There is that.
I mean, he could be sitting in a restaurant in Phoenix, and still he could taste the food in Tucson.
Yeah. A lot of people have memories, especially of Kiss, even if they didn't see him live. I know the music maybe meant something to him. I got some text. You ready for this?
Yeah.
My first concert. Bob Seger, Ted Nugent, Montrose with Sammy Hagar, and Kiss. Greatest show ever, 1976.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, see, I also remember they had a ballad, because every rock band had to have a big ballad. And Peter Criss, the drummer, sang a song called Beth. And I used to love that song.
I've heard of that
ballad.
song, yeah.
So we remember Ace Frehley today, as he passed away at the age of 74. Somebody to remind me, his real name was Paul. And I bet you he changed his name to Ace because they couldn't have two Pauls in the group. Because you have Paul Stanley's lead singer.
And Ace is an awesome name.
Ace is much better than Paul.
I'd love to be called Ace.
But you don't want to be called other Paul.
Paul
if you're
too.
in the band. Paul too.
Yeah.
No. So, hey, an amazing life. They leave leaves a legacy of great music as well. And what a show for Kiss. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then up next, don't be surprised if a self-driving car delivers your next DoorDash order. I'll tell you why. It's coming up. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. That's right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. So I'm hiring these guys. Here's why. I like to say this. I did a deep dive. And when I do a deep dive, I'm doing research. And I wanted to find the best local company that could transform my home. And, you know, I asked a lot of people. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, their name kept coming up. So I did my research, and I'm telling you that these guys will make your house beautiful. They bring craftsmanship. You can just call them. They can come over for a free in-home consultation, and they'll bring things like, shutters so you can see what it looks like, blinds so you can see what that window looks like, or shades so you can see what that window looks like. And right now, it is the October Fall into Savings event. If you mention Gatos this October only, you save up to 25% off. Up to 25% off just in October. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, nobody better. And go to one of their 3 showrooms. That's how I started before I got the free in-home consultation. So go to southwestblinds.com and tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:17, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Republican candidate for governor Karen Taylor Robeson made this claim earlier today during the Mike Broomhead Show, saying the current governor is standing in the way of President Trump's efforts to secure the southern border.
Governor Katie Hobbs has fought him at every step. She even called for the defunding of ICE.
Well, this question was then put to Governor Hobbs this afternoon.
Did you ever call for the defunding of ICE?
Absolutely no. And even beyond that, earlier this year, I launched Operation Desert Guardian.
Hobbs pointed to social media posts from Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem supporting the operation. You can see the entire exclusive interview at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We'll see how the road home looks tonight. Enrique Garcia is live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near the US 60 westbound transition ramp. Avondale with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. Tempe with debris spotted on the block in the center lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, cataracts, or contracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at K2VisionRLE.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it. Hey, and a quick shout out to everyone listening in Sun City. Shout out to Sun City.
You better speak louder.
Shout out to all the Sun Cityans. Thank you, guys. Thank you for listening. Are they watching on YouTube?
I don't think that was loud enough.
Oh, you think they're watching on the YouTube?
I don't think they know what YouTube is.
I don't think they're watching YouTube. Appreciate you listening in Sun City. Shout out to Sun City. All right. Technology is moving at a pace. Again, what a time to be alive. We have gone in a relatively short period of time from watching the Jetsons and thinking, that's crazy, to now, today being the first day that DoorDash will deliver your order in a Waymo driverless robo-taxi.
Yeah, but what would be cool is if it could fly.
Don't think they're not working on it.
I don't think we'll see it.
Oh, I think we will.
No way.
Ye of little faith.
Really?
Oh,
Yes.
I think we're gonna be flying in at least the next 5 years.
I agree. I don't think it's going to be that long.
Like you will have a car that flies?
I don't know if I'll have there'll be autonomous flying vehicles. You won't be able to fly it, but you can sit in it and it'll fly.
So like an autonomous flying taxi.
Yeah.
Uber.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Well, what you were just talking about was the Waymo robo-taxi, right?
Right. That's on the ground.
Yes.
I will
Still on the
acknowledge
ground.
that. Still on the ground. Double check. Still on the ground.
Right.
Yeah, because they've partnered with DoorDash here, Waymo. And literally, today was the kickoff where your Uber Eats delivery won't come with an Uber Eats driver. It'll come in a robo-taxi in some areas.
So you use the DoorDash app.
Right. You order your stuff.
Order whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
And then the food is made.
Okay,
someone
you're
carries.
thinking this, well, it's also for grocery stores, but yes.
Okay, somebody carries the food, puts it in the Waymo.
Got it.
No one in the Waymo though.
There's no people.
Autonomous, right? The Waymo comes to your house.
Correct.
The app most likely will tell you when the Waymo is in your driveway or outside of your house.
Yeah.
And
your
then,
Waymo is here.
And then you go out there and use your phone, and pop goes the trunk.
That's what they say. You hit a button on the app, and the trunk pops, and voila, there's your stuff.
Food.
Whatever you ordered.
So how many meals are they going to deliver? Because like if there's 5 different meals, and I just ordered Arby's, and I'm thinking I'm not feeling Arby's anymore, I'm going to go and I'm going to take the burrito. Can I do that?
It's interesting.
It's a very interesting. That's why I brought it up.
Okay, and the only reason I know you'd bring that up is because we had a conversation about the little dot robots that were delivering food.
Right.
And the thing that you wanted to know is, could you steal other people's food out of it?
I'd like to know.
You are consistent. I will give you that.
I don't know if I'd steal it, but I would like to know if I can. I don't know if I do it.
You just want the opportunity to steal, but you're not going to steal it.
Yes, I might.
That sounds awful suspect. I got to tell you what.
It's very
I think there's a
suspect.
heck of a lot of intent in there. I'm not sure how the law feels about that.
Like, what if someone has more food? Then in my portion look too small. And I'm like, I could probably get 2 meals out of that thing. I'm going to switch.
Maybe there's 2 numbers. Maybe
Okay.
there's a number to open the trunk, and then when you get into the trunk, there's compartments, and each of those has a code.
What if I wanted to get in the trunk and kind of just...
Right
I
around?
believe the car can dial 911, and the authorities will show up and remove you from the Waymo.
Yeah, I mean, it really is incredible. You were mentioning technology. Really, really incredible. Like, I always think back to me being a kid, and the cool thing was, let's get Domino's pizza.
Oh, 30 minutes.
30
Fast
minutes or
or
less.
free.
30 minutes or less.
Those guys were like Indy 500 drivers.
Right. And so, I just remember being a kid, and,
it's never going to get any better than this.
We'd be looking at our Swatch.
Because you get it free.
Remember those things?
Absolutely. You get it free if it doesn't show up in 30 minutes.
28 minutes.
Oh, he's
Ding
not going to make it. He's
dong.
not going to
You're
make it.
like,
Come on. We got to pay for this pizza?
Yeah.
It'll never get any better. They deliver pizza to your house.
So that is so, 1980s. I mean, what's happening now is a vehicle operating without a human being.
By computer.
Bringing you food.
Yeah. AI, basically.
It's unreal.
Why?
It's
What a world.
really, really cool.
Yeah. It's the old, what do we think of next? And guess what? I think we're still on the scratch the surface phase.
Of AI, you mean?
And robotics and automation and the types of things. Because talk about this. This is a job killer for DoorDash drivers.
It is.
Right?
Yeah.
Just like Waymo impacted Uber and Lyft drivers and taxi cabs, right?
It's true.
This is going to keep going.
I still think that people don't always trust the technology and they want to get in a self-driving car.
That's fair.
But it's the way of the future.
Yeah.
And they drive really slow. It really ticks me off.
Question.
Yeah.
Texter brought this up. Would you rather have a human bring your food or the Waymo? Because there's probably a much bigger chance that the Waymo driverless car won't eat your French fries.
You hear a lot of stories like that. I don't want your grubby hands in my French fries. I don't know where your hands have been.
I don't know where they've been.
Yeah.
All right.
So I might go.
I'm just saying.
Germ-free.
Okay.
With the Waymo.
There you go.
Yeah.
We have a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, just about an hour ago, we got a chance to sit down with Governor Hobbs. Boy, we had a bunch of questions for her over a large variety of subjects.
I got one.
Yeah?
Did she ever try and did she ever say that she wanted to defund ICE?
We hit her with it. You'll hear her response. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, I want you to go check out Aria Dental Implant Center. So I had a buddy text me the other day, and he said he has a friend who would like to call Aria. And I always find this kind of funny. But my friend wants to know that you definitely know the guys over there. And so what I always say is any company that I talk about, I would use them. I would send family members to. So, of course, I know all the folks over at Aria. So my friend's buddy went there, met Dr. Joe and their expert team. My buddy's friend has broken and missing teeth. Here's the thing. He was super shocked by the price, and he didn't believe it could be that affordable. And what I said, and what I always say when it comes to Aria, is they're local. And what that does is they'll save you thousands of dollars compared to other dental implant centers that are these national massive ones. So I want you to trust my friends at AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and given everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with Moving Team 6. What's your message as the leader to your team when they go to a job site?
Hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Everything's a little better when it's super. Heroes, markets, sized, and of course, checks. A super check gives you an in-depth review of your current insurance coverage with a Farm Bureau financial services agent, no matter who your insurance provider is. That's super cool. Talk to a Farm Bureau agent to make sure you're properly covered at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we make the process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit SonoraWestDev.com today. That's SonoraWestDev.com.
KTAR News now.
Good evening at 6:30. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
President Trump's efforts to secure the southern border have been good for Arizona. That from Governor Katie Hobbs during today's exclusive interview with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
It is good for Arizona. Across the state, border security is a top issue when I talk to Arizonans, and it's why I focused on border security from day one. It's why I fought the Biden administration, who wasn't giving it the attention it deserved.
The governor strongly denied a statement made earlier in the day by GOP candidate for governor Karen Taylor Robeson, claiming that Hobbs has called for the defunding of ICE. You can see the exclusive interview in its entirety at KTAR.com. An Arizona man accused of fleeing from officers on a motorbike at more than double the typical speed limit is now facing several charges related to reckless driving.
The arrest of Brett Carlin represents one instance of many situations with criminally dangerous speed, says Bart Graves with the Arizona Department of Public Safety.
It continues to be a problem across the state on our system.
Carlin is also accused of uploading videos of him driving at speeds approaching 200 miles per hour to social media, which Graves says is nothing new for DPS to see.
And in our experience, we've seen the results of people that drive recklessly and speed recklessly, trying to make themselves some kind of social media celebrity, and then crashing into an innocent person and killing or severely injuring that person.
Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
The original lead guitarist for Kiss, one of rock and roll's most notorious bands, has died. Ace Frehley was 74. He was a member of a number of bands early in his career before he joined Kiss in the early 1970s. He went solo in the early 80s after increasingly finding himself at odds with bandmates Gene Simmons and Paul Stanley before he rejoined Kiss more than a decade later. Once again, Kiss's Ace Frehley, 74, passed away today. And in sports tonight, the National League Championship Series continued today in Los Angeles, where the Dodgers now hold a 3-0 lead over the Milwaukee Brewers with a 3-1 win today. NFL Thursday Night Football is underway. The Pittsburgh Steelers are in Cincinnati taking on the Bengals, and the Bengals just took the lead in the second quarter, 14-10. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time to check on the road home again. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a couple of new crashes. Phoenix with a crash blocking the center lane. I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Avondale with a crash on the right shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 107th Avenue. And Mesa crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotas are always a great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We are definitely warming up, and there's no rain in our forecast. 60 overnight, 82 tomorrow, 84 on Saturday, and 88 Sunday and Monday. Right now in Phoenix, 76 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Joe. Should you know the total compensation package for the top school leader in your district? And should school boards be able to willy-nilly grant fat performance bonuses for those school leaders? We'll tackle those questions tomorrow at 3 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
You know, every couple of weeks, we invite the governor to come in. By the way, been doing it for a long time.
Decades.
A variety of governors have been here, and Governor Hobbs is no different. We call it Talk to the Governor. It's an outspoken exclusive. And just about an hour ago, Governor Hobbs joined us in studio to answer some questions, a variety of questions.
Yeah, I mean, she's announced her reelection bid. Not a surprise. But when you announce your reelection bid, then everybody comes out, and their job is to attack you.
Yeah,
That's what happens
sharp knives
in politics. So earlier today, Karen Taylor Robeson joined our buddy Broomhead and had a couple of, and she's running for governor, had a couple of things to say about Governor Hobbs. So we played some of the audio for the governor and giving her a chance to react. Here's the first piece from Robeson that we played for the governor. You'll hear it, and then her reaction.
Everybody wants safe and secure communities. That is my number one priority, beginning with the border. You know, I'm proud to have President Trump's endorsement. He knows I'll have his back on things like border security. Governor Katie Hobbs has fought him at every step. She even called for the defunding of ICE.
Did you ever call for the defunding of ICE?
Absolutely no. And even beyond that, earlier this year, I launched Operation Desert Guardian. We enlisted the support of the federal government in this operation. It is a statewide, multi-jurisdictional, multi-agency effort to go after cartel activity. Secretary Kristi Noem tweeted in support of that, and we have the federal government's cooperation on that effort that is bearing big results in terms of drug interdictions and seizures and illegal weapons and getting bad guys in jail.
I think Trump's done the best job on the border maybe in 20 years, maybe even longer. There's just no one coming over. We don't talk about it anymore. The problem seems
By the way, I don't think that's a good thing. We disagree on that.
Be fixed. Well, and they're not coming over illegally, and I think that's a good thing. Are you on par with that? Do you think he's done an outstanding job on the border, stopping people from coming in illegally? Because Karen Taylor Robeson says that you're fighting him on everything when it comes to the border.
Absolutely not. And I think that that the border right now is quieter than we've seen it in a long time in terms of illegal crossings. And the really good news about that is that it gives us more resources and personnel to go after the really bad guys that are trying to get illegal weapons into our state and country, illegal drugs and trafficking in humans. And we have the bandwidth to focus on that now.
So you like what Trump's done on the border?
Yes.
Is it good for Arizona?
It is good for Arizona. Across the state, border security is a top issue when I talk to Arizonans, and it's why I focused on border security from day one. It's why I fought the Biden administration, who wasn't giving it the attention it deserved, and why we're working hand in hand with the Trump administration on border security now.
The economy is another big issue, needless to say, and a lot of people have questions and want to know how Arizona is doing, maybe even compared to other states.
Karen Taylor Robeson said this about Arizona's economy and job growth.
We had negative job growth in the first quarter of this year. There's a reason, you know, under Governor Doug Ducey, we had achieved the status as #1 in the nation on job growth. And today we're 47. You know, if I tried, I don't think I could do that. But Governor Hobbs has somehow figured out how to take us from the top of the heap down to the bottom of the barrel.
Now, there is some truth to that.
Well, and this was a number she's been citing over and over again, and I've heard it from her supporters. But look, it's one statistic from one report that isn't even an accurate picture of how we measure job growth. And in fact, Arizona right now is one of 12 states that is experiencing economic expansion, and we are 8th in the country for private sector job growth. The only area that we have negative job growth right now is government jobs, and look what's happening with government cuts all over the place. So that's to be expected. But we are still experiencing a strong position in terms of jobs in our state and continued economic investment and job creation.
When we looked into the numbers, and joining us, an outspoken exclusive, we've got Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. When Karen Taylor Robeson said negative job growth, it's not that Arizona is experiencing negative job growth overall, but I think there were specific months, with a net loss of jobs. That's accurate, right?
Well, I think when the the national job numbers were corrected, Arizona was the only state that had a net gain, and we had a pretty significant net gain. Our job numbers are reliant on the national numbers now because that report's not being created because of the shutdown. We don't have accurate numbers on that.
All right, that's Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs, outspoken, exclusive every couple of weeks. She comes in. We get about 15 minutes, no commercials. And, we went on and talked about the execution that's going to take place tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Talked about the government shutdown.
The impact it'll have on Arizona.
Right. You name it. I mean, there were a lot of different questions.
And again, you can go back, you can see and by see, I mean, you can literally watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel, the entire interview that we had with Governor Hobbs just, again, over an hour ago.
What was the number one thing you took out of it? 15 minutes?
I think that she is a little feistier than I thought she would be. She's ready to kind of fight back on the campaign trail.
Okay, that's interesting.
I thought she was a little feistier than I thought she was going to be, kind of with the Robeson remarks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but that's politics for you. You're going to have to deal with what other people say.
I would just say it's not the impression I get of her, that's the type of person she is.
Yeah, I find that when we do play a clip from a different politician, she's ready to get in the ring.
She kind of, she perks up a little, right?
Yeah.
Well, anybody would if they sit there and if they're talking about you, right or wrong, whatever, if they're trying to go after you. So, but I thought she did a good job of defending her record. I thought.
Yeah, listen.
I think the economy one and the job one is tough.
Well, she's pointing towards some numbers that she thinks is one study and not sure if it's completely accurate. And yeah, I don't know. We got into the storm damage.
The ice thing, though, I think is fair.
I don't think she ever said it.
No, but we can't find any time that she ever wanted to defund ICE or any law enforcement agency.
If the Robeson folks are listening, then I'm sure
they have it.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Produce it somewhere. Yeah,
absolutely.
I would have thought it would have made the news if the governor of Arizona had wanted to defund ICE.
Right. I mean, she said what Trump is doing at the border is great. I mean, I don't know if she used those words. She agrees with what's going on at the border, and we live in a border state. You have to agree with what's going on at the border.
Yeah.
It's a lot better. It's night and day. Anyway, let's see. What do you want to do next? Oh, I got it. When we come back, we'll react a little bit more to the governor. Also, earlier today, if you want to talk about the flooding that has taken place and the microburst in Tempe, we talked to a business owner who basically had the doors blown off his business.
That's not an exaggeration.
No. He had to run for cover. You'll hear a little bit of that coming up. Outspoken. Stick around.
Hey, you know what? I get to talk to you guys about something that is near and dear to my heart. I think many of you know I race cars. And coming up next week, boy, we have a huge race coming to Central Arizona Raceway at the Pinal County Fairgrounds in Casa Grande. It is the 58th running of the Western World Championships. We've got the national drivers coming into town, the sprint car guys from the USAC Tour, and they'll be taking on the Arizona drivers like myself. All right? We will defend the honor of Arizona. Central Arizona Raceway is all new. It's a new track. It's new fencing, new grandstands, new bathrooms, new concessions. It truly is the gem in the desert. Racing is next Friday and Saturday night. All right? Practice is next Thursday night, and it's free. Open to the public. Come out and watch the race cars for totally free. Tickets, camping, directions, everything you need to know at centralazraceway.com. That's centralazraceway.com. I hope to see you out there next Friday and Saturday night at Central Arizona Raceway. Please stop by and say hi, and you'll see why the Western World is one of the crown jewel events in all of racing. Again, Central Arizona Raceway. Find them online at centralazraceway.com.
Chronic pain can be very bossy. What do I mean? It tells you what you can or can't do. Sometimes it even has the audacity to keep you from working.
I missed almost 3 weeks of work, and I was no longer able to play tennis. The pain was really debilitating sometimes. I missed Thanksgivings.
Abby was ready to put the bossy bad back in her past. And that's when she discovered QC Kinetics and their non-surgical treatments for pain. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine with tens of thousands of satisfied patients, people who have experienced real lasting relief without drugs and without surgery.
It has just been the most life-changing, amazing experience. Not only life-changing, but career-saving. I get to continue to do the career that I love. I'm playing tennis again.
Stop letting that joint pain boss you around. Start with a free consultation at QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Maricopa County has followed the city of Tempe in declaring a local emergency in the aftermath of Monday's destructive microburst. This declaration allows the state of Arizona to take action and potentially seek a disaster declaration from the federal government. Also, the Echo Canyon Trail at Camelback Mountain is closed until further notice. Phoenix Parks and Recreation Department made this move amid safety concerns following the recent storms. We're told flooding rains left significant erosion, and the trail will stay closed until it's once again deemed safe. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now, let's get a look at the road ahead tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. It's happening at the I-17. Crash block in the right lane, I-17 southbound near Peoria Avenue. Crash block in the HOV lane, I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. And out in Avondale, we have crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 107th Avenue. Brought to you by AMCO Arizona. October is National Car Month. Check your brakes, batteries, tires, and fluids before fall gets busy. Google AMCO to find a location near you. Enrique Garcia, KTAR.
All right, America Roofing, everybody. Boy, we're talking about the storm, 4 days. This is the time you call America Roofing. But you're like, Gatos, there's nothing wrong with my roof. Yeah, you don't know that. I mean, if you live in Tempe, you should absolutely be calling America Roofing no matter what. 602-960-ROOF. Here's why. Call them, mention Gatos. They come and evaluate your roof completely free. They get up on the roof. They check everything out. If you have storm damage and you don't know it, well, they'll know it. They'll find it if it's there. And by the way, if they don't find anything, these guys are super honest. That's why I hire them. They'll tell you you're all good to go. Get that post-storm inspection of your roof. It is free. Go with America Roofing, the 2025 roofing contractor of the year. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. Family-owned and operated. Licensed, bonded, and insured. And I want to tell you, they're busy, but you can still get on their schedule. But I would do it quickly. Even if you don't think you have any damage on the roof, get it done anyway. It's peace of mind. AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's check it out, the Big Q poll question of the day. All right, so earlier today we had Governor Katie Hobbs on the show. Outspoken exclusive every 2 weeks. We get about 15 minutes, no commercials. We go right to it. And so I asked on the Q, what would you most like us to ask her about? So A, cleanup from the 4-day Arizona storm.
Oh.
B, issues at DCS. C, government shutdown. D, her election bid.
Wow.
Want to take a guess?
I'm going to, wow. There's a re-election, I'm going to say maybe 35%.
Issues at DCS, 45%.
Oh, wow. Okay, there you have it. Re-election at the very bottom. I was absolutely berserk.
Well, I mean, we did ask her about the government shutdown and is it affecting people? And is it affecting the everyday Arizonan? Not really.
No.
But could it?
If you're a government worker, yes.
Yeah, she mentioned the SNAP benefits in a month. Those could disappear.
Yeah.
If those disappear, then we're talking, that's a serious issue.
People going hungry.
And that's not what we want.
Right.
So you can vote at KTAR.com. My brilliant brain will come up with a new cue for tomorrow.
You know, we had a chance to talk.
Why did you just let that go? Why didn't you just say, you're absolutely right, Gatos. Your brilliant brain will come up with a new one.
I thought it was better just to let it sit there. You know, I thought on its own.
Okay.
I thought he did a good job on its own. We had a chance to talk to a Tempe resident, a business owner, whose business was almost destroyed. Now, I say that almost because even he admits maybe he got off a little bit light. All right?
Yeah, Dale is the owner of Autoplex Auto Service in Tempe.
And his auto shop was smack dab in the middle of that microburst on Monday.
Yeah, here's what Dale told us. Take a listen.
The wind was picking up, and I was actually, we're like storm chasers here. Every time there's a storm, we're just videoing the rainstorm, and it just started picking up, and then it started whipping around inside the shop. I felt like this positive pressure.
Oh, wow.
And then we were trying to hold the door closed because it was flapping around. I was basically trying to save the glass from breaking. The irony is the whole building came down on the front of us and all the glass broke. But yeah, the front glass and the side glass were completely destroyed.
It's all gone.
Wow.
Yeah, when we were holding the glass, somebody was one of my employees was trying to come up and help me lock the door so it wouldn't flap around, and all of a sudden we heard some cracking in the glass.
Uh-oh.
We took off running.
And that's just from the pressure. That was the wind and the rain hitting it. It broke the glass.
Yeah, 2 seconds later, the whole front of the building just came off.
Wow.
And we just ran to the back of the shop and hid behind the toolboxes because those things weigh like 5,000 pounds.
They're heavy.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, Dale had to go take cover. I think
as well you should.
The interesting thing here is, we were saying this yesterday. Was it really a microburst? Because you have 90-mile-per-hour winds. Sounds like a tornado.
And there are areas where the damage looks
like a tornado,
suspiciously like a tornado.
But also, he's trying to hold the glass together.
He's trying to hold his front door shut.
When a hurricane is going to hit you, there are certain things you do to prepare.
Yes,
and one of them is you duct tape your windows,
or you put plywood in front of them. Yeah, storm show. Yeah.
They didn't have time to do that.
Of course not. No, man, nobody had any idea this was going to hit.
Well, all these years, I'm wondering, why are you duct taping the window? Well, I pretty much knew, but it's like that would have been a perfect example.
Of to keep the glass.
Yeah.
And it's not just to keep it from breaking. It's to keep the glass shards from flying around and hurting people.
I mean, the stories that we heard this week.
Crazy, right?
Yeah. Or even a couple weeks ago.
In Globe. The stories.
They couldn't drink water there. They had to boil it.
The couple that was in their huge motorhome that was being pushed along by the water, and the only thing that kept it from going down the river was a tree.
We had we interviewed a gentleman who got out of his car, was in water up to his waist, and gave 2 women piggyback rides out of it. And this is in the middle of a highway that had flooded.
That is true. That is 100%
We talked
true.
to a woman yesterday in Tempe who, after the storm, got a call from her neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
And her neighbor says, "Are you okay?" And she goes, "I think so." And her neighbor goes, "Do you want to come over and pick up your AC? It's in my front yard."
Things you're not used to hearing in Arizona.
Yeah. Not at all.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you guys. We look through the Double Pane Bulletproof Class and everybody it takes to put the show together. We've got our DJ just in time over there. We also have, oh my goodness, the First Lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. Don't forget, we've got the pride of Tennessee, Becky Lane, with all the news and information. And he's got all the traffic. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
The Israeli military says a ceasefire between Israel and Hamas has come into effect in Gaza. The announcement came today, hours after Israel's cabinet approved a deal to pause the fighting and exchange the remaining hostages for Palestinian prisoners. What is yet to be seen is if President Trump will travel to the area to sign all of this.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Every day, reliable, comfortable, connected. Every day you rely on power. At APS, we work around the clock to deliver some of the most reliable power in the country. But with Arizona's extreme weather, outages can happen. Stay safe and informed with alerts by keeping your contact information up to date. And visit our outage center for updates online or on the APS app. For more ways to stay safe and informed, visit aps.com/brighter.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next-day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars